And hello. Welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. How's everybody doing today? Like and subscribe, or their wild monsters will get you. Indeed they will. What's up, Flash and Brother Doom? Glad to see you guys. Thank you for stopping on by. I'll admit that this morning I overslept again, but a little bit less. So, you know, it instead of like waking up at like 11:20, I was able to wake up at like 11:10. So we're getting there. But I mean, honestly, I need this sleep. I have not been feeling well for a while, and I've had a lot of IRL stressors going on, and I haven't even been able to stream, which is like the greatest stress reliever that I got. So, or at least most of the time. It's most of the time the greatest stress reliever that I've got. Sometimes streaming can be stressful. Sometimes. Most of the time I'm just here playing video games and talking with you guys, which is amazing. It's a great time. But, yeah, so I woke up a little bit late again this morning, but, you know, that's why I've started on time instead of like 15 minutes early, I suppose. Hey, I grew up with like 5 to 15 minutes early being on time, you know? Like that's, if you want to be on time, you gotta arrive 5 to 15 minutes before the scheduled appointment. But, either way, we're back here with some more Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak, Chapter 3, and, yeah, Pleasure and Delirium. I believe we're done with all of the extra little things that we needed to do. I think we finished up all of the to-do list stuff, so, like, all we have left to do is return to, the main story. I'm still so sad that we had to miss, or we had to skip Fee, but, yeah, you know, Aaron's being part of our team kind of gives him a little bit more of a importance. An old main character like Fee, as much as I love her, not as important. And look, they're up there as well, Fee and Elena. But yeah, so last time around, we were playing this. We started off. We ended off. Did we end chapter 2? It's been a while. My brain's not quite there yet. I think we finished off chapter 2 with Aaron Way turning into the Tyrant. Regardless, you know, Aaron Way turned into the Tyrant.
Get the brilliantly bitter taste of
and then we beat him up. Yeah. Voices in my head. But yeah, like, Aaron turned into the Tyrant. We had to beat him up to, like, help him regain his composure. And then we returned here to Edith, the capital of Calvard. And in this town, of course, we have our like normal force ring quests that we have to do at the beginning of every chapter. But also, Aaron joined up because, of course, he does. Oh, hey, look, it's the students. Miss Sonia. Are you on night watch again? That I am. Someone's got to keep all those delinquents out past curfew in check. Guessing you're on your way back from club practice. It's rather late. Oh, yeah, you see, Winter Nationals are just around the corner. It's extra important I escort the students at least part way home, since they don't have club practice. Thank you so much, Sasha. Heard so many scary stories recently.
Oh, you are so sweet. Like a bloody great tart.
Like a bloody great tart. Indeed. So sweet. Very appropriate. Very appropriate to know in that one. But with you by my side, I won't feel as nervous. Yeah, you're way more trustworthy than some stinking boys. Just as popular with your underclassmen as ever. Well, take care. Let me know if you need any help, alright? I will. You have my word as the general club manager. I think this one actually has a name. Sasha. Alright. But that's the school that that Agnes goes to. But yeah, we got a little bit of, like, while doing our little side missions, we did get a, or Agnes got a call that apparently she had to go and talk to her father, which we still don't know who exactly her father is, but I've got guesses. I've got ideas. Like, I'm thinking it's either got to be Graham or Rocksmith, right? I'm leaning towards Graham, but I could also see Rocksmith being her father. Honestly, probably Graham. Yeah, like, Rocksmith, I don't know. It would be interesting if her dad was Rocksmith, the ex-president of Calvard.
See the movie.
But,
Fans are raving about.
I think it would be more, like, story impactful if she was the daughter of the president. But either way, yeah, she got called away, so we didn't get to have her for one of our missions, which, of course, was one of the missions that, like, the monster extermination quest that we had was a monster that was resistant to physical damage, so it would have been real nice to have Agnes with us for that one, but oh well, is what it is, I suppose. She's back with us now. She promises that it won't happen again. It's just that, you know, she doesn't get to talk with her dad often, and so she wanted to have a chat with him, and he basically said, like, you are free to do as you wish so long as you do not cast a bad light on me, which, I mean, it works out for me, but, like, at the same time, dick? Hey, yo, what a parent to have there. What a parent to have. But yeah, now we're just walking around the capital of Calvard, Edith. But I think we've already done all that.
Off we go.
We've done all of our side missions, all the things we can do, so I believe we are just good to go.
It's raining.
Oh no, it's raining. Yeah, it was raining however long ago it was whenever you, we started this side mission, or like this section of the chapter, and it still is. Alright, but yeah, let's see what, because we're going to be going to Tharbad. We got a job offer for going to Tharbad, the film festival, and the little, like, Genesis lit up, so we're going to be going. But I'm very excited to see what that area is going to be like, because we're heading out more east, even further east. Like, Calvard in general is as far east as we've ever been in these Legend of Heroes games. Like before, I believe it was Trails to Azure. We was able to go to Altair, which is the border of Calvard and Crossbow. But yeah, all these other games, all the Trails through Daybreak games, so far we've been in Cray, we've been in Longport. Now we're going to Tharbad, which, like, these are all like in the heart of and even to the east of Calvard. So very interesting. Although I am very curious about what's going on in Erebone right now as well, considering there's that whole, like, restructure after the events of Code Steel 4 and Trails into Reverie. Like, there's a whole, like, restructuring going on over there. Crossbow's kind of peaked, though. Like, to be honest with you, Crossbow's story has kind of been resolved. Like, their whole deal was like, alright, we want to become independent from Erebone and Calvard. We want to become our own independent state. And they got it. They did. At the end of Reverie, they was able to successfully become an independent state. And so, yeah, pretty much all of everything we got in Calvard or Crossbow is pretty much resolved. So I don't know how much we're going to be seeing Lloyd and the SSS. With the Liberal, like, everything's been pretty nice in Liberal as well. But the main characters of that game, of the True Us in the Sky games, were bracers. And so it doesn't really matter too much about the country itself, right? Like the things in that country are resolved, but the main characters are freelancers. They kind of go around everywhere, so I wouldn't be too surprised to see Estelle and Joshua again at some point in time. And nothing bad ever happened in Crossbell again. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure something bad will happen eventually again, but as of right now, like, they've peaked. They've reached their climax. They've done what they've sought out to do. Like, Estelle and Joshua's whole story was to just become strong to protect people, to become the supporting gauntlet of the citizenry. So, now that's a quest that never really has an end. There's really no end goal to that. There's always going to be people in danger. There's always going to be hazards threatening the world or the safety. So, you know, they are going to be, you know, they're not going to be able to, like, say they've done their job anytime soon. Like, every day they do a little bit of their job, but, like, it's like a Hydra. You cut off one head and then, bam, 2 more pop up. So it's like, yeah, did we really do anything? Yes, but also no. But with the Crossbow games, they were the special support section. They were just cops. They were a branch of the police department. So I'm like, they're definitely centralized into Crossbow. So I don't know. I don't think we're gonna be seeing much of Lloyd and all of them as much anymore. I imagine like the most we're gonna be getting is like seeing little things of like Tio popping up, considering she's a she's part of like the Epstein Foundation. So she's part of all those like huge technological conglomerates. So we're gonna be seeing her some more, I'm assuming. But with Lloyd, with Randy, with Ellie, I don't know about them. Wazy we'll see more because he's part of the Growls Ritter. Noelle as well, I don't think we're gonna see much of her, considering she's just part of the CGF, or whatever the Crossbow Guardian Force is nowadays. But, yeah. And then we got, of course, Class 7, which they're also more centralized in Erebonia, but, like, you see Fee. Like, Fee's a bracer. Reen's constantly trying to, like, find his way in this world. To be fair, he is still a teacher, so I don't know, we might not be seeing too much of Reen, but he's the main character. I kind of feel like if we saw anyone, we would have to be seeing Reen in there as well. Also, we did see that one thing where Reen took a visit here in Calvard, and went over there to whatever that town is all the way to the east, and the hot springs paradise of Calvard. So I mean, he's got some story, he's got some connections already to this place. But yeah, like Fee and Sarah, they're bracers, so seeing them would not be a surprise either. Makius being a government accountability inspectorate, like I could see him like going back and forth between Calvard and Erebonia as well for like, I don't know, peace tree type deal stuff. I don't know. There's all sorts of like, I don't know what's going to happen in this game, and that's what's got me so excited. That's why I've been so itching to play these Daybreak games. Which, this Friday, the second one comes out. Unfortunately, we are nowhere near the end of this game. Or fortunately, I don't know. It really depends on which way you look at it. Like, on one hand, I'm really sad that I'm not going to be able to play the game day one. But on the other hand, I'm still playing new content. And that game coming out just means that I have extra new content whenever I get done with this new content. So I'm okay. Anyway, should I call it a night? Tomorrow's going to be another busy day, so should probably turn in soon. Yeah, I think we're fine. I believe we're good to go. Oh, yo, a note. Wait, what's this? Would you care to join me for a tea party in Riverside? Hey, yo, Ren? Man, always got people running around at her beck and call. Still, who am I to say no to an invitation? It's raining right now, so I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be like an umbrella or like maybe at Bermati's. No, it's not raining anymore. Ren!
I'm glad the rain finally let up. The weather tomorrow should be lovely.
Yeah, forecast clear skies all day for the southeast. But should you even be out this late? Just told your friend to hurry back.
Why, I'm out on patrol, silly. I have to make sure students are behaving themselves. New and old alike.
Hey, yo. Was Van, did he used to go to that, I forget what the school is called. A something. But did he used to go to the same school that Agnes and Ren go to? Yeah, whatever you say. It has been a while, huh, kitty? Or would you rather I call you Ren Bright these days?
Call me whatever you like. Though I am pretty used to my new name now.
Ren!
It's really good to see you too, Spriggan. I came over as an exchange student this past spring. But had I known how much you miss me, I would have paid you a visit a lot sooner.
Hell yeah, always a good time with Ren. Nah, no need to go out of your way just because you're a former client. Hell, I wasn't even a pro when I helped you. Didn't have my current office or anything. I'm wondering, was that the mission where... Because the only thing we know about what Ren did in Calvard so far is there was that whole event where she was going to school, she was trying to keep her head down, but Ren being Ren, she can't really keep a low profile. She's very main character coded, and everyone recognizes that. So there was that politician's son who was trying to get Ren on his side, and if she wasn't on his side, then she was against him, which was not the case at all. But well, he forced her hand, and well, that was a really interesting whole situation. Bringing out the scythe and everything, and really raising some hell. Good times, good times. But I mean, we kind of crossed paths since, like when that case from the pampered politician's son. Oh, okay, so no, even before that.
I had a feeling you might be involved with that based on what that reporter was telling me about it.
Well, she was talking to Dingo about that. And Dingo and Van are good friends, so...
I didn't think I'd end up student council president as a result of it all, but it's been a lot more fun than I was expecting.
Aw, glad to hear it. Man, 5 years since we first met through that introduction letter from the Meister, huh? Where does time go? Yo, Jorg? 5 years, though. That means that Ren knew Van before the events of, like, Trails to Reverie. Hell, that might have been even longer than that. Huh. How did these two meet? I mean, obviously the introduction letter, but... Indeed, really helped shake off the professor's attempts to follow me. Not to mention helping the Meister with his relocation after all that chaos and crossspell. Damn, Van's been doing some, I'm loving this though, because this is the first time that we're really, like, tying into the old games. We've had little bits here and there, like, oh, there's Fee, oh, there's Jin, oh, there's a mention of an event or a place, a character in the old games, but this is actually, like, weaving Van into the story back in those older games. I mean, I was in his debt to begin with. Ended up dumping a couple of kids with a bit of history on him, too. Oh, shit! Was that Swin and Nadia? Was Van responsible for introducing Swin and Nadia to Jorg, who then got the briefcase to then give to Rufus? Wow. That looks like a Sky, and that looks like a Frankie Bagman. What's up, Frankie? How you doing today? Glad to see. Thank you for stopping on by. Handshake emoji. Hopefully you're doing well today. I'm geeking out because this is the what? 3, 5, 9, 10. This is the 11th game in the series. This is the 11th game in the series, and we're finally, like, tying Van into some of those older events. That's interesting. Very interesting. What's up, Flash? Welcome in. Glad to see. Thank you for stopping on by. I'm doing good. How are you doing today? I appreciate the pinned message as always as well. But yeah, this is interesting. We're finally getting, So Van's been, like, doing some things behind the scenes even before we knew him. Like, he's been helping out the main cast. Even way back then. Like, we always knew that Van was well connected, but this is nice. This is real nice. Oh wait, wasn't really expecting anything in return, so I was pretty surprised when that gift showed up. Oh, the turbocharger. Glad you're enjoying it. Of course, a car part. Car modifications, let's go! My best friend and I were actually involved in designing it, you know. Tita! Hold on, really? I could tell it was pretty high-tech and all, but didn't realize you were behind that. Well, I heard that you were a sobbing mess with Walter, or a sobbing mess after Walter turned your old truck inside out. So I thought maybe you could use a little pick-me-up, you know, for old time's sake. Sheesh, that figures. Still, I'm guessing society must be feeling the pressure at this point. They've had a lot of dropouts this past few years, you included. Indeed, the slaughtering, or the angel of slaughter. So many Ouroboros. That briefcase just like Kamen Rider 01! Exactly, Frank, exactly. I've never watched Kamen Rider. Like, I loved Power Rangers growing up whenever I was a kid. Like, that shit was, that was great. But, when I got older, I never got into the Kamen Rider series. I don't know, I just never saw anything about it, never heard anything about it. Like, whenever I was hearing about anime, it was always just like, one end of the spectrum or the other. Like, it was like, oh yes, we have Dragon Ball, we have One Piece, we have Naruto, you got Attack on Titan, you got My Hero Academia, and then there's the other side of the spectrum where it's just like, ah yes, To Love Ru, Rosario Vampire, Boku no Pico, like things like that. I was like, okay. There's the two sides of the coin, and everything in the middle just kind of faded out. I'm definitely not addicted. From what I hear, like everybody that watches Kamen Rider, they really, really love it. Should give it a try sometime, but my time spent for watching things is usually spent by watching the homies stream instead. Which, you know. Ah yes, Boku no Pico, cinema! It was something alright. I do love how that was like shock value back in the day, but it's very mild. Like, all things considered, it's very, very mild. Like, it's, I mean, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. We'll just leave it at that. Anyway, just so long as they don't come looking for my help, you I can handle, but those other wackos? No, thank you. But you have such a natural talent for attracting them. They do say birds of a feather flock together, though. I'm afraid you're likely to meet more of them as time goes on. Just a normal, upstanding citizen. What'd I do to deserve this? Protest all you like, but you do seem awfully popular lately. In fact, it looks like you've got another vicious young woman looking to get her hands on you. Oh, how dreadful. Which one? Oh. Kilika! Woo! Kilika! It's awkward at best. Yeah, Boku no Pico, it's... initially it's just like, oh my god, shock value, I can't believe this is this thing. But like nowadays, it's just like, okay, I'm just gonna turn this off now. Oh my god, but I'm gonna tell on Zane again. He's mentioned this before, but I gotta mention it up again. Bro was like, hey, or like Zane, like one of his friends was like, hey, you need to watch this Boku no Pico. Like, you're going on this like train ride, this plane ride, whatever. I got you. Here's some entertainment. Here's some quality entertainment for you. Watch Boku no Pico. And then Zane watched it, like from start to finish. I think he said that he like watched the entire thing. He wasn't just like, okay, that's what this is. All right, turning it off and moving on with my life. He was just like, oh, it's this. Well, does it get better, though? Like, oh my god. Zay, no! Zay, no! I'm so glad I didn't have friends that mean. I didn't have friends that liked anime whenever I was in school, so, I didn't get that, I didn't get that, but, like, whenever I was getting into anime more and more, I looked up things like, oh, what type of anime to watch? And one of the suggestions was Boku no Pico, and then, like, a lot of comments were like, no, 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 no. And so then I got curious about what it was, and I was like, ah. Yowie. Understood. Either way, Kilika!
Oh, I think I'm a little past young at this point.
No, we're still young, Kilika, trust. Oh boy. And such perfect timing, too. Thank you for making time to meet with us. I know how busy you are.
Think nothing of it. I have some other business to take care of outside of the office as it is.
You're Renee's boss, right? Heard a lot about you. Didn't realize that Flying Swallow was so fond of practical jokes. Was the lurking in the shadows bit really necessary?
My apologies.
Kilika Ruran.
My name is Kilika Ruran, Chief of the CID's Integrated Analysis Division. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arkride. Even if this does not quite feel like our first meeting.
Real. No doubt. I'm sure he's told you a lot about me, huh?
That he did. Including everything that went on behind the scenes 2 years ago.
What happened 2 years ago? Oh god. Oh shit, it's a fuzz! Yeah, but like, we're kind of associated with the fuzz, so it kind of works out. Kind of works out. Monogatari was one that kind of took me off guard. The toothbrush scene, oh my god, yeah. The Baka Monogatari, Neko Monogatari, all of those Monogatari honestly, I really like that anime. Overall, like, it was really, it was a really, like, good anime, but it had some real weird points, right? It had some moments where you're like, okay, that, I wasn't, right. Toothbrush scene definitely being one. I know exactly what you're talking about. Definitely what I was talking about. But it looked really nice. It was a really, like, well-animated show. I liked it. And my friends told me what Boku no Pico was outright. You had some real good friends then. It was really good, honestly. Yeah, it really was. Just had some anime moments, shall we say. It's the fuzz. Oh shit, we're the fuzz. We're in that morally gray area, right? Like, we are the connecting force between the law and the underworld. So, you know, we're not outright doing illegal things, but we're not outright supporting the cops either. And we get to make some decisions based on that as well, which is very interesting. I love how this game has choices. Even though the choices aren't really, like, all that, like, impactful, necessarily. Like, sure, we're really changing this one individual's life depending on our choice, but it's not changing the story, so, you know. So we can commit tax fraud for justice, exactly. How else do you think we afford rent? Well, what happened 2 years ago? I still don't know exactly what happened. I haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Of course. Looks like bringing you two together was worth it after all. It's nice to see you again, Mr. Ruran. It's been, what, 4 years now? And the same to you. Our positions may be different, but we need not be at odds with one another, Mrs. Bright. I'm glad we have a chance to catch up, of course. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance as well, Mr. Arkride. It's getting to be more like a real tea party every minute. Maybe I should have invited Sophie along after all.
Sorry for the wait, Kilika. What did I just walk in on?
This Jin. Yeah, it is. I still find it so funny, though, how they twinkified Jin. This guy used to be a, just a walking, talking boulder. But, he's definitely slimmed up over the years. I should think that's obvious, Jin. And I'd hope you would be more punctual, considering this is our first meal together in some time.
Sorry, an urgent job came in. I finished it off as quickly as I could. I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, though.
It's good to see you again, too. I know we've spoken a few times over the phone, but I think it's been about 1.5 years since we last met up in person. Man, 2-year time skip is always, it's always, like, really interesting to see where the characters are at, but then they throw shit like this and I'm like, I want to know what happened 1.5 years ago. I'm nosy, damn it. I'm nosy. Twink Boulder was my stage name. That's a pretty great stage name, though, Frankie. That's pretty great. But yes.
Oh yeah, that was at the wedding, wasn't it?
Wedding? 1.5 years ago? Wedding? Who got married 1.5 years ago? It wouldn't be Olivier, would it? Or Oliver?
Man, you've really grown up. Hard to believe you're that same little girl that knocked us out in Grancel all those years ago.
Yeah, real. We'll be seeing that in remade glory this fall. Married before marriage? I know, right? How dare! Oh, right. I nearly forgot about that. Nearly forgot? Yeesh, you are something else, kid. Well, everything happens for a reason, they say. We wouldn't be here talking right now if it wasn't for that. Oh, now I see what's going on here. Thought it was odd when you told me you wanted to visit. Should have known you already had company. Now, don't give me that jealous look, Jin. It's less cute on a man your age. I promise I'll buy you a drink to make up for it. You two might not be in the same line of work anymore, but looks to me like not much has changed since your days back at the dojo. You sure you really need help from a guy like me? Oh, definitely. We've barely been managing to make ends meet since V got here. We're going to need the help for a while, I think. You're extremely well connected, too. I told you even have ties to another Taito student. As a matter of fact, we were actually just talking about that before you got here. Are you talking about Walter? Walter? It's like he fits right in no matter whose side he's on. How should I put it? He's like a singularity. Yeah, if you want to know something, Arkride's your guy. Hey, lay off with the singularity business. I don't appreciate being talked about like a research specimen, okay? And just so we're clear, you guys might not be as bad as the direwolf or Sal. You're still a major pain in the ass. Nah, I can't say I don't get where you're coming from. So, what's the plan? Got a reservation not too long from now at a restaurant near here. You coming, Kilika? Of course. Think I played my part here. I'll see you both again sometime. And take care in Tharbad. Sheesh. Is there anybody around here that doesn't know my itinerary? That aside, I guess you're not totally on board with the guild yet after all, huh? We do work together sometimes, but I'm not a bracer like my siblings after all. Hey, yo, intro, title music, let's go! I just do what I can to help and try to offer them my knowledge, if I know it'll help the people I care for, both in Liberl and in Crossbell. I've been adding a lot of people here in Calvard to that list too lately. It's good to hear. Well, I should be getting home. Estelle and Joshua will be wondering where I've gotten to. I'll be counting on you to take care of Agnes while she's with you. I'll do what I can. Though, aren't the Brights back in Liberl? You going all the way back there? Just like that? Oh, yes, of course. Home is far away. Being around some familiar faces made me think I was back there, I suppose. I'm so ashamed. A girl on the cusp of adulthood should be a little more focused. I think you're giving adults a little too much credit there, kiddo. Real. No.
When I found you 5 years ago, you were still lost and trying to find your place in the world.
Main character head pets, let's go!
I'd only just finished my training and was still getting a feel for what it was to be a spriggan.
Interesting. Yeah, so this is 5 years ago. That's like the beginning of this entire series. So that's like when Ren was freshly out of Ouroboros.
I'll admit I kept you safe for a while and gave you a few pointers, but I never really could do much for you.
Also, this is when Van was only like 19 years old.
Meanwhile, you managed to build yourself a new life, new friendships, hell, a whole new family, all on your own. You're no lost kitten anymore. You're as fine a lady as any.
Nah, true though.
So, is this how you treat all the young ladies you keep company with?
Oh, guess not.
You say you never did much for me, but you give yourself far too little credit. It's not just me you've helped either. Take your old friend, that bracer girl, for example. Or what about your assistants, including my dear dorm mate? You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people.
Classic main character Riz.
If you can manage that, then I might even be willing to overlook a little head pat every now and again. And with that, I think I'll be off now. Good night, Mr. Spriggan.
Yeah. Good night.
Yeah, Ren is so cool though.
Man, she's grown more than I could have ever imagined. And I know she's nowhere near done. I'll have to keep an eye on her the same way I do my part-timers, now that fate's brought us back together like this.
Look at this guy. He's always trying to be such a hard ass, but then he's like, I gotta make sure that they're doing okay. I gotta make sure that everything's all daijobu. October 4th, 10 days for my birthday. Yippee! On the morning of the second day of the 5-day weekend, Van contacted Nina to confirm that they would be accepting her request. Alright, we also found Nina, which was a big movie star, baby. Their goal was to be in Tharbad in time for morning the next day, which would require setting off the night before. As such, they all had to rush to get things ready for 4 days and 3 nights away from the office. Oh, yo, is Agnes, like, taking off school that entire time as well? No problem with Fairy, because, I mean, she just goes to Sunday school, and, I mean... Yeah, I don't think she necessarily cares too much about schooling. Why was Aaron talking to, like, the cops, though? Who are you? Envelope. Envelope. Envelope, envelope. There's so many words that can be said either way. October 4th, 6:30 p.m. Ooh. I'm jealous. I want to go to the film festy, too. You get to meet famous people, right? I'm not going for fun, you know. This is real work hours here. It is quite exciting, though. You never know. We really might meet lots of famous people. You're right. We'll be meeting Nina for sure, and she had a really unique aura, I guess. Tharbad's a good 8 hours by car, isn't it? And it's quite a drive. Make sure you have plenty to eat while you can. Thank you, Paulette. 8 hours isn't too bad. Then, time for a drink to liven up. You absolute dumbass. Don't tell me you forgot why you renewed your license already. Yeah, I'm guessing they're changing. Probably 4 hours with Van, 4 hours with Aaron. Kind of surprising that Van's willing to let Aaron drive his truck. You people couldn't stay serious if your lives depended on it, could you? You'd be surprised. I don't know what job you've taken on that's taking you to Tharbad, but please do take care. Alright. Can't say I ain't nervous, but you try taking the wheel till we're out of Edith. Let's see you put those driving chops you showed riding Red Stars around Longport into practice. I don't know what that word is. Mawenti? I got this, Ingert, Red Star. It's all the same when you're behind the wheel. I can drive this baby way more smoothly than a shaky-handed codger like you. This is going to be your first and only warning, kid. You end up scratching her or veering us into a ticket, and you're going to be in the trunk the rest of the way. Sweets really aren't the only thing you're picky about, huh? Like cars and saunas, essentials of life. Still, it sounds like as long as you drive safely, everything will be fine? Why does someone have to call now? Wait a second. I'd rather not take this in front of them, but this ain't got a choice.
Hello, Mr. Arkride. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time. Oh.
Hello? Maid? So, like, whenever I load this game up, right, it always, like, it's inevitable I have to see, like, certain characters. It's just on the main menu. And this is one of them, so I'm assuming this is probably going to be our 5th party member right here. Ayo, ayo. Then again, we also have, on that same cover, there's also the cat thief lady, so, not exactly sure. Either way, hello, blue-haired lady. Damn, didn't think it'd be from a chick. A weirdly dressed one, too.
I see that I did. I'm very sorry. I didn't know you were with your employees.
It's cool. But sorry, if you had something else you wanted to run through with me, this ain't a good time. We're gonna be out of town for a while. Can I wait till I get back?
Oh, I see.
Shouldn't give you a call myself, to be honest. But this was a real last-minute thing.
Not at all. What I wanted to discuss is hardly urgent. I simply noticed a number of irregularities in the last set of data you sent me.
Oh, so this is the lady that we send those, like, mayor updates to. The hollow core stuff. Oh.
And as your service provider, I cannot help but be concerned.
Bro, why can't my service provider be this cute? The hell?
I am deeply worried on a personal level, too, considering I am charged with your care.
Hey, yo. I mean, I'm grateful, but... Anyways, you'll only be away for a few days. I'll call you once things settle down afterwards. See ya.
Oh, please wait!
No, asshole. Whew. I like how Agnes has got, like, the judging, like, scowl. Fairy's just like, it's what it is. And Aaron's like, damn, old man's got some move. He's got some game after all? What the hell? Why are y'all looking at me like that? She doesn't work at some sleazy shop or whatever, okay? You sure about that? Sound like she was talking to her favorite customer from where I'm standing. And what the hell gave you that impression? I don't know what this sleazy shop stuff is about, but she was super pretty. Her outfit was really cute, too. It looked like a maid outfit, which, yes, did make me wonder what service she provides while being charged with your care. Bro, why is the bloom so high, though? Like, oh my god, everything is so bright. God, let's just get going, okay? I guess because it's early in the morning, but... Bruh. Turn that bloom down a little bit. Gamma down, please! I never thought Aaron would be such a great driver. His smooth driving skills are off the charts. He's really giving Van a run for his money. See? Told you I'd kick ass behind the wheel. Only thing I hate more than a smug little shit is a smug little shit with talent. I'll admit this isn't a bad ride. You see why you're always raving about her. She's smooth, customizable, and comfy. Can also make sharp turns without a hitch. I've always been a Red Star kind of guy, but I'm coming around to Ingert. I'll make a convert out of you yet. The 4 main brands are the best of the think I'd take her for a spin from time to time. Pretend she's mine, every girl in town will want a piece of me. Burn in hell. Anyway, I'll let you stay on the wheel for a while. If you and I keep taking turns, we'll be at Tharbad by sunrise. Then we can meet up with Nina. Curious to find out what we signed up for. Me too. Must involve the Genesis somehow. That's all we know for sure. God, Genesis is such a weird word to say. It's times like these, and I wish I could glean more insight from from them when they're glowing. Sorry, Foo Fighters. Haha. And don't go beating yourself up. I've been wondering though, how does the glowing thing even work? Goddess only knows. Those things might not be indecipherable enigmas like artifacts, but we still know next to nothing about them. Maybe there's a pattern for when they light up. Don't they go up when Armada's pulling shit? Could they be in Tharbad? I had my contacts look into that, but I haven't found a trace of them there. Still, they could have been the ones that sent those threat letters down. Fingers crossed that isn't the case. I'll bet it isn't. The approach is too soft and roundabout for them. Not to mention they don't have anything to gain by obstructing the festival. At least not the one in Tharbad. Maybe they had reason to stop the one in Messeldom since they headquartered there. Nah, last I heard they moved out of Messeldom a long time ago. The people responsible for stopping the last festival were a bunch of racial terrorists. Ah, racism. They threatened to insert a fire. Only thing was cancelled as a precaution. What? For real? And here I thought those racist bastards were a dying breed. Not to wipe the floor with those shit stains. Based Aaron. Ayo. Bum bum. Say, Van, you really do trust Dingo, don't you? Even if this job is bigger than what we normally do, you heard Nina out because of his recommendation. We go way back is all. Known him since I was first starting out as a fixer. It's a give and take kind of relationship. He gives me jobs and I feed him info I pick up. Speaking of info, he knows Jack too, right? You guys are in cahoots with a lot of colorful characters, huh? There's Vermati too. Dingo's definitely the most upstanding one of them, that's for sure. Doesn't get too friendly with you, but if you give him a job, he'll always get it done. The same Vermati's not very trustworthy. Pretty easy guy to trust if you ask me. Seems really well connected too, even knows Nina. Listen to him who arranged for our 4 Spriggans in Tharbad too. He's half Central Eastern, so maybe that's why he's got so many acquaintances out there. And he's got that rep as the journalist who turned it down to Fulzer. Really? But the Fulzer Prize is the highest honor a reporter can receive. How the hell did a small-time dude at a gossip mag get in the running for that? Who knows? I'm sure there's a reason. Oh, we know. We know. What's up, Ark? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully this Tuesday's finding you well. He's gonna be in Tharbad starting at the second day. We're there to cover the festival. So we ought to be able to count on him to round up some leads for us. We on the road again. Making our way all the way to the southeast. On the road again, my friend. Dirk Memorial Park. Aww. Look at that. A little image for the little stop along the way. Adorbs. Doing well, just got up with an early day. Ooh, we love that. Love to hear that. Hopefully you find some good way to spend your extra hours. Definitely appreciate you stopping on by. Join us for a stream. It's snowing today for me, but it's not snowing like too bad, so like it was estimated that like from Monday for like the entire week, right? It's supposed to get up to like 8 inches, but it's just like a very faint flurry. Like not even a flurry. It's just like just a very light snowfall. So I don't know. I don't think it's gonna really amount to much, but it's supposed to be up to 8 inches. We'll see. Sorry, didn't mean to yawn so loud. It's okay to go to sleep if you want to get some shut-eye, you know. The seats all reclines, or the seats all recline, so you should be able to get comfy. Just make sure your seatbelt's nice and tight first. None of us would mind if you get some rest too, by the way. We passed a number of pit stops already. Don't worry about me. I'm used to long drives like these. If I really need it that bad, just let this little punk take over. Works for me. I'm still young, so I can actually do all-nighters. I've been meaning to ask. Do people really not drink camel smoke in the Republic? And was it the story about the Melfita that made you want to ask? That's right. You don't see camels much outside of the Central East. Didn't you used to drink it back home? Or did you used to drink it back home or something? Nope. Our village is at the base of a mountain, so we don't keep any camels back home either. We just had some during a few of our trips. It tasted so good, though. It's much thicker than cow and sheep's milk. Personally, I love some goat milk. Goat milk is a good time. I work today and I'm off the rest of the week. Ooh, hell yeah, Doom. Everybody getting some vacation time in. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I want some heavy snow, not gonna lie. I've been having some, like I had some heavy snow, and then like 2 weeks passed by, it all melted, and now I'm getting another heavy snow, or at least apparently I'm supposed to. Cancel a work day if it will. Yeah, that is nice though. That is the one nice thing about snowfall, is that it's not very likely, like compared to schools, but it will at least cancel work if it's bad enough. Like if you can't leave your house, or like the business itself is just like absolutely covered in snow, well, GG I guess. But yeah, I don't know, I still prefer summer. I wonder if it's like hummus. That's good stuff. Maybe I want to try it now. Camel's milk is supposed to be really valuable since they don't produce much of it. Never tried any myself, but it's supposed to be a good alternative for people who are allergic to cow's milk. Hey yo, just like me, for real. I got that milk racism in me, let's go! It's much higher in protein, vitamins, and iron, while all the same, much lower in fat content. Oh, that does sound nice. I also say it's tough to bake with though, so kinda surprising that someone would try making chocolate with it. You are an encyclopedia for the weirdest shit. You guys hold your asses over to Longports because Sal bribed him with sweets too, right? We are so screwed if all Mata learns his weak point. You make a good point. I guess we'll have to learn how to make even nicer confections to keep him loyal to us. I can't always be bought, you know. Just most of the time. Da-da-da. Changing topics. Ina seems like such a lovely person on top of her already being a talented actress, doesn't she? She's only 2 years older than me, but she's so composed and level-headed. Yeah, she stood her ground even when those monsters all showed up. She's not a warrior, but she did have this noble kind of aura to her. Yeah, quite a woman. Not much like your average Easterner either. I don't think she's from Longport, is she? No, but it's not like every Easterner in this part of the world comes from Longport. We've got Long Lie in Eastern Calvard. That's the one that Reen went to in that, the hot spring place. Yeah. Gonna go grab some lunch, have a good stream. Hey, no worries, Ark. Thank you for stopping on by. I appreciate you. Get yourself some good food, and we'll see you later on. We've got Long Lie and a place like the Eastern Quarter over in Crossbell, out west, to name 2 big hubs. Right. And she's deliberately gone out of her way to present herself as more white, too. Not judging, to make it clear. That's her call to make. I'm confused. I feel like I'm missing something. It's a bit of a Calvard problem, a delicate one. After the revolution 100 years ago, discrimination on the basis of identity, race, and culture were all abolished. Our constitution makes it possible for us to all live in harmony with one another. And to a certain extent we do, at least on the surface. Oh, do you mean all the racial terrorism that's been happening? Prejudice runs real deep in Calvard. There isn't much over in Longport, but up north, whoo boy. You got white supremacists stuck in Calvard's past to raise some hell with Easterners, and Central Easterners sometimes too. Things came to a head when Crossbow tried declaring its independence and during the economic crises that followed, but it's calmed down since. That's only because Calvard's been basking in the prosperity of the Empire's reparations. It isn't as if racism itself has disappeared. It's too bad that's not the case. Of course, AOA's never taken a lying down. They hit back hard. So there's that too. It's not all one-sided. It's a pretty mature take for you. Oh, shut up. I just hate stereotypes is all. And I agree with you there. We're all individuals. It's just a shame that a lot of people in this world can't see others that way. Damn, a heavy topic there, though. Central Easterners have got a lot of mirror, too, so that adds to the friction. They've contributed a good amount to Calvard's development in technology and academics. Their investments are a large reason why Vern and the Basel Institute of Science has become as big as they are. Basel? I don't know. And it's not just financial investments. It's well known that one of my great-grandfather's 3 disciples has a Central Eastern background. Professor Hamilton, if you know her name. Oh yeah, I've heard of her before. Still, it's sad to think that there are those out there who hate any contribution made just because of the people who made it. I guess I still got a lot to learn about this country, huh? Very. Younger crowd doesn't really dwell much on where people come from, though. I say keep it that way as you grow. Us oldies will be watching over you with pride as we sip our tea. Van, you're not much older than us, you know. Don't throw out your back just yet, Gramps. It's the job of your generation to pave the road ahead so we can have a smoother ride. You pave your own damn road. And calling me an old fart is bad enough. Nice. Everybody's out. Aww. Man, they're a tough bunch, but they all look their age when they're asleep. Hard to believe we used to be like this too. No, that's adorable. And why'd they have to go by so fast?
These are some troubled times, and I know you've all got a lot more to worry about than you'd ever let on. But I hope you'll never lose sight of how to live your life your own way. So you don't go off the rails like I did.
Hey, yo. What did Van do? I mean, I know he, like, went traveling to, like, find himself and all that, but I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. I don't know. Tharbad! There's bad in Tharbad. I'm really proud of that pun. October 5th. And she's waking up again. Good morning. Hey, finally awake, huh? Morning, Van. Last night, did you... Desert. You know, that's actually a pretty ingenious way to change the terrain. Having, like, a character fall asleep, from, like, see the game from their perspective, and then, like, as they wake up, it's in the next area. It's pretty ingenious, I will admit. We're in the Shirin Desert? I read about it in one of my textbooks. You know, I kinda dig it. I'm not a fan. Just enter the desert proper. We'll get to Tharbad in about an hour. In the meantime, I'm bushed. You take over number 3. Number 3? Sweet Adios. How the hell can he just pass out right there? Like it's nothing. It's like he's still in puberty or something. Nah, rest is important. Conking out on demand is a good skill to have. Real though. I wish I had that. He really did drive a lot though. No wonder he's tired. And sure, a lot of cars on the road. That's 2 vehicles we passed. 3. Must be traveling to the film festival. Now that the old man's sawing logs, nothing stopped me from putting the pedal to the metal and seeing how fast this sucker can go. How about no? Just get to Tharbad in one piece, please. Let's see, according to this map, yeah, like Van said, we're about an hour away.
Hey, there it is!
That's the city, huh? Bigger than I imagined.
A city overlooking an oasis, perched right between tradition and modernity.
Modernity? Okay.
That must be Tharbad, all right.
I guess, how else would you pronounce that word? Probably would have said something like modernity. But modernity, it works too. October 5th, 8:02 a.m. Now see this place, the City of Pleasure. Ooh la la. Welcome to Tharbad. This place looks pretty nice. Wow, a waterfall in the middle of town? Pretty wild, right? Apparently the water's pumped in straight from the oasis. Looks like a lot of tourists running around here, eh? Anyways, where am I parking this bad boy? Take a ride and pull into the big parking lot. I got us a spot booked there. Will do. I'm back. I made it home. Oh, welcome home, Flash. Hopefully your morning was going well. Glad to see you. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, this place looks quite nice. I'm not a fan of deserts, but I do like a good oasis, right? Like, truly, it is a nice contrast from just the sandy, barren wasteland that a desert usually is. A grade A tourist trap. Yeah. Yeah. Here at last. Van, are you gonna be alright? You only slept for an hour. I'll manage. Used to it at this point. You can sure tell we're in the desert, though. Barely morning and it's already hotter than Gehenna. It's only gonna get hotter throughout the day, too. And then the nighttime hits and the temperature crashes like a bus. We're meeting our client at noon, yeah? Let's say we cool off at the casino. Yeah, in your dreams, kid. We need to check in at the inn first. Once we drop off our luggage, it'll be time for us to limber up. The place we're staying at is in the cultural district, right? Yeah, if memory serves, that should be... We want to go that way, then. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get to it. I like how we still have not checked our truck for any, like, listening bugs or anything like that. I don't know, I don't trust the old man. Also, look at this outfit. Midriff! Let's go! I love this place already. Where did we park the vehicle? Oh, it's all the way over there. Good God. Why didn't it
Not
spawn me
this
over here?
way.
Okay, I can't even go in there. But my truck's over there. God, having to, like, pre-order a parking spot, though, sounds hellish. I don't like the idea of that at all. Alright, we need to go the other way, but waterfall. Let's take a look over here if we
That
can.
big-ass building must be the place.
Oh, we need to go a different way.
It's called the Al Jumeirah Hotel. And yes, we'll be meeting there later.
Is the place all the way in the back over there? I suppose so.
I can't wait to see it up close.
Same.
Looking to buy something?
Wild kebabs. We'll buy them.
See you
Gimme.
again.
Gimme.
Well, you'll have to wait a little longer. Let's keep moving.
I suppose so. Alright, though. Yeah, I can definitely take care of this. Hey, yo, that guy Calvard done. Red Riding Hood over there. Camos!
Eastern culture is so fascinating.
You don't get to see a whole lot of normal animals in JRPGs. Always nice whenever you do get to see them. My cats and dogs are pretty common, but a camel? Nice. Hell yeah, I like this place already. All this hustle and bustle is my kind of scene. Very different from a lot of places we've been to so far. I like it. Tharbad's famous for its bazaar. Last time I came here, I remembered there being traditional music and dancing and stuff. Well, that sounds fun. I'd love to see some of that. I recognize those things. Don't you smoke stuff out of them? And that's hookah. I've read about them before. Or hookahs. Traditional devices that come from the Central East. Hookah. Right, can't say I'm into smoking, but all this talk about vices has me keen on trying some of the booze around here now. Save the sightseeing for later, folks. We got an inn we need to check into first. Should be just past the sign over there. Oh, hey. Hey, yo, it's the belly dancer lady.
Sarah, we've got to get going.
Okay, right behind you.
Belly dancers. Hookahs, aka vape, before vape. Pretty much, huh? Fairy, it's so good to see you. How you been? I'm doing great. Nice to see you too, Miss Hala. Oh, I see. This must be where... Yeah, this is where me and the rest of the crew could stay before. It's neat to see it again. Fate has a way of bringing people together like that. Anyways, welcome to Tharbad, everyone. 2 rooms, right? I'll show you where you'll be staying. Follow me. Glad to hear it. After you. Good morning, Sachiko. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I see. So you're living and studying in Edith these days, are you? Just walking on up. I'm impressed. You've grown so much in just a year. No, it's no big deal, really. Still have a lot to learn. I always have to ask Aunt Yes to explain stuff to me. I feel so bad for her. No, please, it's fine. I enjoy teaching her things. Our fairy, it's a quick study. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I can't wait to see what the future holds for her. So you're her boss, right? Make sure you do your job too and look after her well. Got it? Okay, yeah, you don't gotta... Hi! Aha! Well, someone thinks pretty highly of you. Yeah, she's always been really nice to me. It's made for a pretty solid crash pad. Rooms are clean and the food seems decent. Guess it's time to get to work now. That it is. Dingo says he's done getting us some 4 spriggans ready too. Let's take our time resolving whichever ones catch your eye, then head to Al Jumeirah Hotel in the entertainment district by noon. Sounds good to me. Great, then off to work we go. Interesting.
So, where's the nearest bulletin board?
I don't need to check that out just
I
yet.
think there's one in the bazaar.
That's bizarre. There's being one in the bazaar. Nah. Doing good, glad to hear it's such a go.
Looking is always free, you know.
Oh, God. Okay, I cannot stand hummus. I cannot stand it. I don't know, something about it just
Come back for more anytime.
does not sit well with me. Like, not even just anyway, like, just the taste of it. It's just the taste of it, I'm just, like, not a fan. Then again, I'm usually not a fan of, not like loose, or like mushy foods like that. So, like, la sitar. But yeah, like oatmeal. I'm not a fan of oatmeal either. Or like applesauce. And so hummus definitely does not... nah. Garbanzo paste? I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Camos! Camos indeed. Now, let's go and check out all these shops while we're here.
Oh,
Bust on Bazaar. Now, what do we got? Oh, wow. standard bottle, an arabesque coaster. There's a turban. Oh, gives you plus 5 strength. It's not a terrible thing. Wait. Didn't mean to talk to you. I'm sorry. You had items and rare items.
Hello. Thank you.
Like a trade shop, I guess.
This place has got a totally different vibe from Longport. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can learn a lot about a region by walking around a big city like this.
Good to know. I'll have to remember that.
God, I hate how delayed each of the conversations are
Alrighty.
like
Hey
between those.
What'll it be?
Camo steak. I mean, and yeah, I'd try
See
it.
ya.
I'd try some camo steak.
Need some spices, perhaps. Hello.
Spices, cinnamon cookie. Let's go. And then just a bunch of
Thanks
ingredients.
for shopping.
Anytime. Except not really. That'll be the first and only time that I really shop here. Alright, what's the button again? Was it, there's a faster way to get to this. This one? No. Isn't there, like, a fast
Right.
option?
Understood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I feel like there was a faster option to get to my recipes. Well, whatever. Items. And... let's see... okay, it's the first thing. Okay, I'm just an idiot. Make that hummus, or at least get it in our inventory. I should probably look at these things, huh? Vitality droplets, power droplets. 36. Let's give it to Fairy then. Yeah. She's the lowest in that. Give that to Van, because main character rights. And then defense, or ADF. So magic defense. Let's give that to Agnes. Why not? She should stay away from combat, so the only thing she really should have to worry about is magic attacks. Should be being the big word there. Okay, and then we need our... yeah, these things. So give this to
Thank you.
Agnes. And then give this to Elaine.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. Alright, cool. That's all done up. Where else can I go? So we need to go that way. May as well see what's going on this way. But oatmeal is classic Sky. It's fun. I like the flavor of oatmeal, but I hate the texture of oatmeal. It's just so... I don't know, it's just like slimy. Like, I like oatmeal cookies when it's like solid and whatnot, but... and like oatmeal by itself, but like you put the water in the oatmeal, right? And then it's just like, no, too mushy, can't keep it down. Like, that's the one thing that I'm not a very picky eater, but like I can't stand tomatoes, and then like there's a texture being an issue. And mushy foods definitely just don't sit well with me. Yo, a kleptomaniac girl at the bazaar's popped up again? Let's go, bazaar burglar. Sure, whatever, we'll grab it. Four spriggan already. Guess Dingo got the word out about us. Good to know. Is there really that much demand for a spriggan services in a town like this, though? This town isn't like Longport, where Hayway calls the shots. Bracers can operate without anyone else putting a squeeze on them, right? Yeah, actually, the Tharbad branch is right over there. There's definitely bracers around. This is all true, but anywhere you go, there will always be people with more, sensitive needs who can't use bracer services easily. Plus, with the film festival almost here, the guild's probably short on hands and can't get to everyone who needs them. Alright. Then I guess we picked a good time to show up and help these poor folks who'd otherwise fall through the cracks. Exactly. But remember, we're here on a mission. We can definitely help, but don't lose track of our priorities. You say that, but, I quite literally can go and do all these side missions without any repose. Hey there, with Arkride Solutions, need the manager looking for some help? I am. You folks sure turned up quick. My name is Fazil. I oversee the bazaar here in the cultural district. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I cut to the chase and explain what I need? By all means, take it away. Thank you. As I wrote in my post, we've been having problems with a young girl who routinely steals from the stalls here. Been able to look the other way until now, but unfortunately it's starting to get out of hand. Some say I should just turn her into the police or the guild, but I'd rather not do anything that drastic. I mean, I've seen her. She's a kid. And so when you folks could wrangle her up for me so I could sit down and talk to her and try and work something out. Is that all you want us to do? If that's the case, you really could just talk to the guild. Sure, Bracer would be happy to help you. I can see why you think that, but I'm just interested in helping her. I don't want her to get in trouble. Bracers, being who they are, would likely feel compelled to come down on her if they knew how much she's stolen. So I thought you and your team might be my best option. You don't need to deal in absolutes the way everyone else does. For a guy running a business org, you sure are being lenient with such a big-time shoplifter. What gives? Why do you want to give this girl a pass? It's hard to admit these days, but it's a fair question. You see, when I was her age, I was also destitute, and made ends meet by stealing whatever I could. I was lucky enough to eventually find a job that let me earn an honest living. I shudder to think what would have become of me if I hadn't. I see a lot of myself in that girl, and I want to give her a second chance. Sure, I get you. Still awfully generous of you. Alright, I think we got a good grasp of the situation. We understand why you felt it was best to come to us. Does that mean we're going to take the job? You bet we are. And the question is whether to start right now or save it for later. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Get it done with. We're good to go. Let's hammer out a plan of attack. Once we found her, we'll get in touch with you. Sound good? Very much so. Thank you for agreeing to help. I'm going to get back to work now, but if you folks need anything, let me know. And I'll drop everything to help. Now, with that settled, first thing we need to do is gather some more information about our little thief. We should speak to some of the merchants and find out what, from their experience, with her has been like. Definitely, might not be the worst idea to check in at the guild and do a little asking around about her either. From the sound of things, it wouldn't surprise me if they have at least some idea what's going on. And sure, if she's been stealing lots, they might know some stuff. In that case, we might as well hit up the temple while we're at it. I don't know what Tharbad's like, but you'd think they'd take in orphans. You'd probably go out on patrols looking for them too. And this thief's an orphan, I might know about her. Good thinking. That's 3 stops on our tour then. Bazaar, Guild Branch, and the temple. It's a good amount of people to talk to, but no need to rush. Just take your time and do it right. Ready to roll? Okay, let's see what we can find out.
Commencing mission.
Commencing mission. Alright.
Hotter than Gehenna.
Hotter than Gehenna, Tim, right? You are, girl. Shit, how you doing?
Come and see if you'd like.
Alright,
Can we talk?
what do you know about a pickpocket? A shoplifter? Yes, I've heard of her. She's been to my stall, however, I don't know much about her. The bracer actually asked me something similar earlier. I wonder what happened to her after that. Said a bracer talked to you. When did they ask? It was a while back, but I believe they were investigating how much damage she had caused. Personally, I had a really hard time seeing such a young girl struggling so bad. I pray that someone, be it a bracer or whoever, finds her and gets her the help she needs. Absolutely agree, ma'am. Thank you for your time. Sounds like the guild has been looking into this too. Sure does. And the more reason for us to go and pay a visit to the local branch and see what we can learn.
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
Come and see. What are you?
Let me ask you
Is
something.
that guy drunk or is he just like dying from heat? Very similar characteristics, right? Whenever you're dehydrated AF and getting a little bit of like overheating, very similar to just being drunk out of your mind. Oh yeah, I know the girl you're looking for, alright. She's in here constantly. Last I saw her, she was 2 days ago, I think. That's really recent. She looked desperate. You can tell she's going through a real rough patch. Clothes were filthy. I can't not help a kid who's clearly just trying to survive, you know? So the trick is I make some food for her and she gets to steal it. Awfully generous for someone who's been targeted by her. Don't think she would be apprehended by or something. Don't get me wrong, it'd be better for everyone if she stopped stealing from my shop. Last thing I need is word getting around that I'm some kind of easy mark and more organized thieves getting ideas. But I don't have the heart to stand there and watch a little girl starve right in front of me, so I try to do what I can. Take good care of her when you find her, okay? Trust the bazaar manager will come up with something. Of course, we're all on the same team. Thank you for talking to us. Man, everybody here's so nice. What the hell?
Need some spices, perhaps?
Need at least one person. Is it going to be like the bracers are going to be the hard asses in
Let
this
me ask you
area?
something.
Everybody else is like really nice, but then the bracers are just kind of scummy. Interesting. Oh, I know the girl you must be talking about. She sneaks into my shop all the time. How often would you say she tries to steal stuff from you, ma'am? And how much too? Be good to know. Let me think. I'd say she comes around here every other day. She never takes a lot. She's just a child. She can only carry so much. So you know for a fact that you're dealing with a loner. She's not in any kind of gang or anything like that. No, I've never seen her working with anyone else. She's always by herself. To be honest, I do feel for her. You hate to see someone so young live like that. Hopefully the police or the temple can take her in soon and give her the help she needs. That's what we're trying to make happen, ma'am. Thanks for talking to us. Been a big help.
Need some
Bracers.
spices,
We
perhaps?
are the law! Yeah, usually they're pretty,
Let me ask you something.
usually they're pretty simple, pretty easy to get along with. Yeah, what's she stand for the hookah? Looking for that infamous little thief, huh? Definitely heard people talk about her. Can't say she comes to pay me a visit, though. Knowing Fazil, probably doesn't want to press charges on her, right? Between you and me and the post, I think that's going to be going too easy on her. Ah, the first hard ass. Honestly, I think so too. The way I figure, there are no consequences for what she's done. She'll grow to be completely immoral. Not that I'm one to talk, not the best role model either. Well, we still appreciate what you had to share. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, one of those do as I say, not as I do type people, huh? Understandable. Understandable. Oh my god, look at that little dance. Adorable. Alright, what about the, ooh, god, I'm such a sucker for blue hair. Oh, are you guys from Arkride Solutions? The ones those 4 spriggans are supposed to be for? Jibril. Been hearing a lot about you guys since you came into town. You have, huh? Guess word travels pretty fast in these parts. It does. Although the main branch told me that about you all as well, so I'm a little familiar with you already. Including what you guys get up to over in Longport. Apparently you were even more capable than expected. Oh, would you look at that? Sounds like the guild's giving us some props. About time if you ask me. Yeah, but it also means we now got a reputation to maintain with these people, especially in light of what's going on. Not that we mind taking a load off the guild, in the first time, but don't expect us to take everything. We still reserve the right to decide. I understand. We appreciate you being so upfront about it. Don't worry, we'll be careful on what we choose to pass on to you. We simply appreciate your ability to handle some of our load and delegate responsibilities among yourselves as needed. As you can imagine, we have more on our plate than simply providing security for the festival and sorting out any tourist problems. Sounds like the guild could be investigating something on their end too. Well, the more reason to help them out then. Not only will they owe us a favor or two, we might be able to get some intel out of them.
Well,
either way.
Can we talk?
Yes, that's right. We're aware of a thief in the area. One of our bracers said they managed to catch a glimpse of her previously, but they haven't seen hide nor hair of her while patrolling the city since. So the guild's on the lookout for her. That's good to know. It's like it could be pretty tough to find her. Do you mind if we ask if the guild has a plan for what they'll do with her if you find her again? Initially, we were planning to take her into custody, of course, but Fazil and some of the merchants asked us to not be too harsh with her. So for the time being, we've been hands-off about it. And that's pretty much what Fazil told us too. We'd rather settle it privately. Which is fair. The merchants want to try and resolve it themselves. We can't butt in. Hope that answers your questions. Good luck with your search. Thanks. We got our way of figuring these things out. We'll make it work. Now, time to find someone else to talk to. Let's go. Anybody else in here looks interesting? Any of these bracers look worth my time? Not particularly.
I'm begging you.
Come on, I'm begging you. Oh, asking her on a date? Oh, whoa. May as well go this way and see what's up with this temple. My body is a temple.
Goddess Arusha.
Arusha! Right, everybody here worships Arusha instead of Adios. A serial shoplifter around the bazaar. Yes, I've heard about her. In fact, I've sent people into the bazaar to try and look for her. If this young girl is committing crimes because she has nowhere else to go, it is our duty to take her in and give her refuge. That's so kind of you. How did the search go? One person did manage to see her, but only once. She's vanished into the ether since. It pains me to think we aren't able to help her. If only we could find her and at least talk to her about her circumstances. Alas. Well, she must be pretty determined if she's trying that hard to not get caught. Thanks for talking to us, Father. We really appreciate it. I think that's finally all the places we wanted to visit. Let's go back to the bazaar and go over everything we heard. Not really much, though, I'll be honest with you. Alright, I think we've dug up about as much as we're going to find. Based on what we know, we can probably assume this girl has no friends or family. None living, anyways. She seems to live on her own and looks after herself, and no one else. She's pretty damn good at swiping stuff. Takes skill to avoid getting noticed by people from both the guild and the temple, outside of that handful of times. Which means it's not going to be easy to find her. Don't worry, you've got me, remember? I'm sure if we work together, we can nab her. One would hope. She might be better than average, but we're still dealing with a kid here. Shouldn't be impossible. Alright, now that we know the score, we should try setting up a stakeout. She doesn't know we're looking for her, so with any luck, she might come out of hiding if we wait long enough. You really think, dude? How do we know she's even going to show up today, let alone when? We don't, but two of the shopkeepers we talked to did mention they last saw her 2 days ago. Enough time has passed that she might need to come out and forage again. I think it's worth a try. That's my opinion too. As for where we'll set up shop, let's talk to the stall owners who saw her before. With any luck, we can all work together. Alright. Talk to you. Wow. Oh, nice to see you all again. Is there something I can do for you? Yeah, it's about that shoplifter we mentioned earlier. Something we wanted to discuss with you and with the other owner across the street. Can you come with me? Sure, I don't mind. Ben and the others split up to talk to each of the shopkeepers. They explain their plan to try and catch the shoplifter. Basically, knowing what we do now, we want to set up a stakeout within the bazaar and see if she turns up. Do you two mind if we hid inside your shops to keep an eye out? Oh, go right ahead. We'd be doing us a favor if you manage to capture her, if anything. Yeah, what she said. Plus the manager hired you guys. Of course, we trust you and we'd be happy to work with you. Thank goodness. I'm glad you understand. Thank you both so much. Okay, with that settled, let's split up and get to work. Agnes and Farida, you take one stall. You, punk, sticking with me. We'll set up shop in the other stall. If you don't regret bringing me along, Chief, now that you have to deliver and show me how good you are. Got this, Fairy. Yeah, we'll catch her, no sweat. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, and there she is, I guess. Bum bum. Girl over there. Could she be the one? She does look real cautious of her surroundings, like a thief would when scoping a place out. She's so small. Said she has to steal so much in order to survive. Hey, she's coming this way. Works out nicely for us. Once we see her steal something, we'll close in and nab her. Bum bum. Yeah, that's all the shopping I need done for today. On a different note, Film Festival sure has brought a lot of awful people into this town. Place already gets hot. Now it's going to feel stuffy everywhere you go because of all the crowds. Oh, what a bother. Oh, maybe so, but I certainly won't complain about having more customers. I'm happy they're here. Pickpocket slipped an apple into her bag when she thought nobody was looking. Dang, kid, you really are smooth with your hands, as I've been led to believe. Yeah. There's no need to be scared. We're what you might call problem solvers. I'm not here to turn you over to the cops or anything like that. I just want to talk for a bit, is all. Like it or not, we need you to come with us. With a quick feint, the girl managed to sneak straight past the van. Hey! How's it feel letting a little kid give you the slip? Ben, is everything alright? I saw the girl run towards the end. Don't worry, old man. We'll clean your mess up. Let's move, girls. Nice. This street's pretty crowded. How will we ever figure out which way she went? Must be the idea. Blend into all these people and get out unnoticed. Hell, if it's gonna work on a couple of pros like us, though. Gotcha, you little bunk. Oh, what the? Damn, she got moves. Damn, how the hell is she so slippery? Did she literally just jump into that tarp and start running on it? Oh boy, I can already tell she's going to drag this thing out. Let me go after her next. I can handle heights just fine. I'll get her for you guys. She might be light on her feet, but she's not as light as this proud Kruger warrior. Love how Agnes was apologizing to the guy, though. Quit running! Stop right there! I promise you want to hear what we have to say. Really? Yeah. Why's she throwing the apple? Thank you, I guess. And don't go wasting food like that either. I'm so embarrassed. She managed to shake me off too. You should have forgotten the apple and stayed on her tail. What were you thinking? She stole it. Thought it'd be terrible for stolen food to go to waste like that. That's really admirable of you, Fairy. I think it's important to keep stuff like that in mind too. She made a break for the entertainment district, which might actually be a blessing in disguise. And there's a lot more wide open, so she won't have nearly as many places she can slip into easily. This would be our chance to finally surround her and take her in. Everybody ready? For sure. Pocket apple, says the little girl. There she is, over there. Dun dun. Don't see her anywhere, but she had to have run to this parking lot. We're in luck. It's a dead end. She'll have nowhere else to go. I split up and search for her while keeping the exit sealed off. She won't get away this time. I'll guard the entryway then. No one can handle she'll get past me. I think I'll go with them. 2 guards are better than 1. Sounds good. In that case, yes, you and I will search the perimeter. Keep a close eye out for her. She can pop out and try to book it at any time. Right. We'll catch her for sure. Agnes is going to be the one that actually catches this girl, huh? And like Van failed. Oh my god, there's a sports car over there. Does that belong to... well, I just wanted to go to the sports car. Does that belong to Maxim, though? I wouldn't be too surprised, to be honest. But, yeah, Van failed, Aaron failed, Fairy failed, so Agnes is going to be the one that coaxes her into coming with us, right? There she is, the thief. I'll circle around from the right. You flank her on the other way, alright? Okay. There you are. We finally found you. Huh? Do we really have to keep running? You must be exhausted at this point. Can we at least sit down and talk? There's someone who's really concerned about you. You shouldn't be stealing like this. Yeah, right. Why would I believe you? Will you give it a rest already? We're trying to do right by you. You're not getting away from us. Just grow up and turn yourself in already. Running around only makes it worse. How could I let this happen? After much effort, Van and company apprehended the shoplifter and got in touch with Fazil. The group decided to rent a room. They could have a place to talk to the young girl. Renting a room? Alright, now that we finally get to meet, why don't you tell us your name? Can you do that? There's no getting away now, kid. Have nothing else to lose. Might as well talk. My name's Sinem. I know it's bad to steal from the bazaar, but I'm not sorry about it. If I have to steal so I don't die, then I'll steal as much as I have to. Period. That's fair, in its ways. It sounds like you really don't have much of a choice. Aye, it's reasonable enough. In that case, let me ask you another question. Where's your family? How have you been living up to this point? My mom and I used to live in the country, but eventually we ran out of money, so we had to move to find work. Ever since my mom got sick and died, I've been alone. I used to do random jobs while going from place to place. Oh, Sinem, I'm so sorry, but you could have gone to the temple. They would have helped you. In fact, it might not be too late now. Maybe they'll still take you in. Exactly. It's also what I thought. You guys must be joking. I'm more than just a thief, you know. I've done all kinds of bad stuff in order to survive. Delivering sketchy packages for people. Someone like me doesn't deserve to be taken in. Oh, now you act all noble and mature. Some logic you've got there, kid. Whatever. Are we done talking now? Just turn me over to the cops and get it over with already. You're wasting my time. No, I'm not going to turn you in. I brought these people in on this to precisely avoid that outcome. Huh? No, I'm not sure what to do. I was originally going to talk to the temple and ask them to look after her. What do you think? What should I do about her? Good question. Let me think. Try as she might to resist, leaving her with the temple is still probably the safest bet. If not that, she at least needs someone who can rein her in and set her straight. I got an idea. What should I tell him? And have him take her in? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm thinking about, like, why doesn't this guy? He seems to have a similar past, right? And that would give her, like, a parental figure. I feel like that honestly would be better. Because, yeah, she doesn't want to go to the temple at all. She doesn't feel like she deserves to be there. I don't know. I'm giving that option. I definitely agree that with a personality like hers, she'd have a real tough time fitting in over at the temple. Would you be open to taking her in yourself? Actually, I thought about that as well. We have an empty apartment we normally rent out for caravans that's going unoccupied, so she'd still have a place to stay. You know what? I'll do it. This must be a Ruch's hand at work. I'd be happy to be your guardian for a while and see where we go from there. I'll even have you come work with us at the bazaar. Say, what? Who would want a thief working there, especially with everything I've taken? Oh, I get it. You just want to feel good about yourself for being so kind to some poor little girl who's down on her luck. Is that it? If that's all you think about me, I'll stay on my own and steal to survive. Thank you very much. I was once in your shoes, believe it or not. There was this nosy merchant who couldn't keep it to himself. He took me in, gave me a place to stay, and taught me how to work. Eventually, I ended up in charge of the whole bazaar. I always wanted to give something back for getting a second chance, and yes, I see that opportunity in you, Sinem. You may think my offer is insincere. Honestly, that's fair. But I think it's still the right thing to do for your situation, one way or the other. It's okay. I'm sure once you talk to the stall owners and explain your situation to them, they'll let you stay. You're gonna have to be a little brave, but it's a chance to make a fresh start. I think it'll be worth it. What she said, you don't want to get too familiar with the cops. Now's the time to start getting your act together. Sounds like you don't exactly enjoy living the way you do anyway, so what's the harm in taking him up on the offer? When you guys put it like that, I guess I can't refuse. Alright, I'll work in your freaking bazaar since you insist. I mean, if you really want me, that is. Of course I do. Or I would have you aboard. Aww, little tsundere. He can be your foster parent? Exactly. Hey, that solves that. Finally, that girl sure made us earn our keep. Don't I know it? Thanks for going to all that trouble. I really appreciate it. Now it's my turn to do the heavy lifting and support her. We've got a long road ahead of us, starting with getting the whole bazaar on board. But one way or another, we'll make it work. And I bet you will. Good luck, mister. Thanks. I'll never forget what you all have done for both of us.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Yeah.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
3,500 mira. I'm just assume that's, yeah, a bit more on the morally gray side of things. I mean, hey, that just seems like the correct option. Alright, but we're done with that now. Alright, so next up, next area. Where else can we go in this big old town? Wow. What are we looking at? Just like this spewing sandscape out there? Oh no, it's water. The oasis. Ah. It's so pretty. We're definitely in Tharbad with a view like this. Now you won't find this anywhere else in Calvard. And that over there must be a 6-star hotel we'll be visiting. A 6-star hotel? Damn. So that's the Al Jumeirah Hotel. Even from this far away, it looks huge. The Kowloon Hotel back in Longport's no slouch, but that place of decadence might as well be made straight out of Mira. Or the Palace of Decadence. We got to check out the observation lounge when I was here before, and it was so luxurious inside. I was blown away. The city at night looks amazing from up there too. It felt completely different, or it felt different compared to Longport. You don't say. Now I want to see for myself. Me too. I'm sure it's as nice as Fairy says. Alright, that's enough slacking off. Can't have you kids forgetting about work this quickly. Ba-dum. Hey yo! The belly dancers! And sitar! Hey Fairy, is that the dancing you saw before? Now I think it was a different dancer before, but yeah, it is. Let's check it out. Nice. Looking respectfully. Damn. She's way better than the other dancer I saw. It's captivating. I can hardly take my eyes off of it. Same. Sitar! I like how they changed as well, like midway through the song. Whew, you girls are awesome! That was beautiful! Felt like I was in a dream watching that. I know, like those two girls weren't the only thing in the whole, or they were the only thing in the whole world. Hook, line, and sinker won't get you that good. So that's the Central Eastern dancing, huh? For a couple of random chicks, they know how to capture an audience. Man, oh man, you girls are hot stuff! What?
Thank you?
That's so much. Are you sure?
Go on, help yourselves. We've taken a real liking to you girls. All we ask is that you come hang out with us. We've got a nice room out in the entertainment district and everything.
Huh? Are you guys crazy?
I'm sorry. We're still working.
What? There's not enough cash for you. Fine, we'll give you girls more. As much as you like. Just come with us already. Ah, here we go. For like really...
No! Let me go!
Right in the middle of a show as well. Like, bruh. These guys are awfully brave, huh?
Shahina!
Shahina. Hey, what do you guys think you're doing? This isn't funny. Get your filthy hands off of it. Yikes. Now you call them filthy, huh? You locals ain't worth shit. Ah, racists. Now go on, scram.
Let go of them, now!
Good job, Fairy. Ow, 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 ow. You two alright?
Yeah.
What is their problem?
Real. God, what is it with this freaky kid? Hey, you two. What do you think you're doing? Get over here and... Huh? I can't move. Oh, well. Got some Jaeger dropouts, I see. Sucks to be you two. Having such morons for bosses. What did you say? So, you're looking for some company. Sounds like you got yourself a pretty fancy room reserved here and everything. Film Festival's not for another 3 days. You know, what if we helped you catch some Z's until then? Hey, what's going on here? Great, now we've got bracers giving us grief. Shit. Just when we thought we could have some fun in this dump of a city, you guys had to ruin it. Better not catch you again, or else there'll be hell to pay, you hear us? Yeah, after what just happened, I'm sure. I'm really sure. That's supposed to be our line. You guys were amazing. Got rid of them like they were nothing. They kind of were nothing. I'm so glad to see those guys gone. Ah, what a relief. Oh, guess I made a bit of a scene. I'm sorry. It's okay, Fairy. All worked out in the end. What a morning. Only just got here. Hey, you ladies okay? Guys didn't rough you up too badly, did they?
Oh, no. We're fine.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, looks like everything's under control here. Yeah, I think those were the guys Jin mentioned before, too. The harasser's gone. The audience members donated tips to the 2 dancers before dispersing. Likewise, the pair of bracers has resumed their patrol. But for real, how bold and idiotic do you have to be to pull that kind of stunt in front of a crowd? Like, bruh. Looking at the shits, for real. We're all in Mr. Popo's world below the worms in the dirt. Popo. Got the Team 4-star version of Mr. Popo from Dragon Ball. Ah, peak. Peak. Here, he's your own me.
Wow, really? Thank you.
You really don't need to. You've already done so much for us.
I mean, well, come on. What's 2 drinks for a couple of pretty ladies? No, I insist. Consider my way of saying thanks for putting on such a great show.
We make a good act, right? Especially Sarah. Nobody's as good a dancer as her.
Shahina, stop.
Sarah and Shahina. Team 4-star Popo is best Popo. Real. He's got such great lines. I'm just glad to see the 2 of you are alright after all that. That's what counts. I'm really sorry for just barging in like that. I could have done better. Actually, what are your names? They just said.
Oh, I guess we haven't introduced ourselves.
Sarah.
I'm Sarah. My younger sister and I dance for a living.
And I'm Shahina. Nice to meet you. Anyway,
These 2 are so
what's
cute.
your deal, old dude? What do you all do? You don't look like bracers.
Bruh, knife wound. Did you just...
Shahina! Don't call him that, that's rude.
Huh? But he is, isn't he?
Rip. Looks like I'm not the only one who thinks you look old, Gramps. Shut up. It isn't funny. No, anyways. Bet doesn't look that old, though. Ah, boy. So you guys go around solving people's problems. That's interesting. Had no idea there were jobs like that in the capital. Could they be the ones people have been talking about since yesterday? Maybe. That's so cool. Sounds like a really, grown-up thing to do. It's okay. Not to tiptoe around me. I'm over it. Sucks to be you, Chief. Anyways, real talk. Glad we were able to handle those guys for you, girls. Do creeps like that tend to give you 2 grief a lot? Actually, no. The vast majority of tourists who come watch us are quite polite. Though I can't deny that some sort of trouble has been on the rise all over the city the past few days. That's a bummer. Could it be because of the film festival coming up so soon? I think so. You don't have to look at the parking lot to see that there's people from all over Samuria, not just Calvard, coming to attend. And among those visitors are guys who think they're hot shit, making it big through investments or startup companies. Perfect recipes for fun. Given that, I can understand how things would be happening around here. I'm sorry. I don't think I know what you mean. Could you... Don't worry about it. Just have to do with work on our end. No, you guys have real crazy moves when you confronted those other guys back there. Fairy was so fast. Didn't even see her coming. You 2 were super quick, too. Hey, you all should learn how to dance while you're in town. I bet you do great. I'll teach Fairy and Sahara will teach Agnes. What do you say? Shahina, I'm sure they got more important things to do than hang out with us. I'm a bit curious about how you guys dance, but now that you mention it. It was so pretty. You 2 were really amazing to watch. What sort of dance is it exactly? We come from a family of dancers who have passed our form down from generations to generation. Our mother taught us these moves. I guess I wouldn't be against teaching you a little bit about what we do if it helps keep our tradition alive. Alright, clearly it feels like we were meant to meet. If you're interested, I'll be happy to show you the basics. What do you say? Oh, hell yeah! Wow, really? Sure, I'd love to learn more once we're done with our work here. Well, if Harry's in, I can hardly say no. Don't know if I'll be able to keep up with you, but I'll try my best. You know, I bet there are things from it that could apply to my sword dancing too. Might just join in on the lessons. Whoa, you can do that? Hey, the more I think about it, the more I think you might even be able to pull off our outfits too. Oh yeah? Sure, that'd be a piece of cake. Nothing I haven't done before. I hadn't thought about wearing those outfits. Do I really want to? I can't wait to start learning. You kids do recall that we're here on assignment, right? Oh, hi.
Hi, Van. Thanks for picking up. Looks like you're all in Tharbad.
Hey, stranger. Yep, we rode in here first thing in the morning.
That's good. I hope the long drive didn't take too much of a toll on you. I know this might be a little early for you, but we also actually got in by airship just a little while ago.
Nice. So we'll be able to sit down and talk about things, about the job soon. You want us to head over there right away?
Oh, no, there's no rush. As long as we can talk by noon, any time works for us. Plus, we still need to unpack and...
Hey, Nina. Have you seen the key to my suitcase anywhere?
Oh shit, that's the cat thief one, huh?
No. Why would I have seen that? Sorry about that. I'll see you all at the hotel then.
Sounds good. See you then. Judith Lancer, I believe was her name. That's gonna be an interesting conversation. Was that Nina you were talking to? Yeah, sounds like she got into town. Once we find time, we should make our way over to the Al Jumeirah Hotel. Still, that voice sounded a lot like... Oh, hold on, did you say Nina? I said Nina Fenley? You guys know her? I don't mind her. She just really likes movies. Sometimes the big screen out in the entertainment district will show free movies, which we'll catch. Ever since they've announced the film festival was coming to Tharbad, Shahina's been a ball of excitement. Well, duh. How could I not be? Lots of famous actors, actresses, and directors are going to be in town. Not just Nina. Are you guys going to go meet with her later? Oh, I'm so jealous. Ugh. Do you want us to try and get you an autograph from her? She'd probably say yes if we ask nicely. For real? You do that for me? Well, we can't make any promises, only if she's comfortable with it. Oh, that's fine. Please. Oh, I love you guys so much. Perhaps not to call you an old guy anymore if you do this for me. You don't have to keep bringing that up. I think there's no escaping for you, my dude. I'm really sorry about her. If you could do it, it would mean the world to her. Anyways, we should be in town for 2 or 3 days. If anything else comes up, feel free to contact us. It'll cost you extra, but we'll be more than happy to help. Oh, okay, thank you. I'll let you know if we need anything. After that, the sisters went back to perform some more, while Van and the others opted to visit the entertainment district. Yippee! More districts. Ah, but those two are adorable. Very nice. Okay, so we can go to the Tharbad Underground Waterway, which I guess we're probably going to have to do later, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Let's go to the entertainment district and see what's going on over here.
Where'd you next?
What's right here? No, it's just they showing us the rest of this area. Gotcha. Vegas Films. Hotel Al... Looks like the entertainment district is still pretty new. I think it opened only a decade or so ago. And it certainly is bustling. For real. Last time I was here, there weren't this many people. Ain't just Calvardian tourists either. Lots of folk coming in from the Central East by the look of it. This festival is shaping up to be even bigger than Messeldum's, especially with that parade they're putting on. Yeah, I'm excited. Look, I got nothing against a good festival or parade, but you ask me, the real excitement is in that casino. We're not going gambling, punk. Not like we got that much time to kill anyways. Let's make our way to the hotel. After that, we can walk around and do some shopping. Shh, nobody knows how to have fun around here. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. But yeah, that's the parking lot. Oh, there's something back here.
Not this way.
But there's a side mission right there! Oh. Fine, fine, fine. Be a hard ass about it, I guess.
Not this way.
Okay, I can't go to that shop either. Apparently not. Oh, man. I like how people are just dancing on the streets, though. That's pretty great. Pretty cute. And specialty store Azrak. Alright. What do you got here? All sorts of things, it seems. Alright, what do you got?
Hey, welcome.
Ah, it's this stuff. Okay. So this is the workshop for the drivers and all that stuff. Yeah. May as well open up some slots on this thing if we got anything. Yeah, we got plenty of money. Don't want to upgrade. Yeah, this stuff. 3 on everybody. I mean, may as well just go with the van. He's our main character after all. Don't think I'm going to be able to afford anything else though. 480 across the board is pretty expensive. Exchange. Yeah, I can go ahead and... Yeah, it's the 7th mass, not the Mirage. It used to be at the bottom. Now it's at the top. Makes it more convenient, but
Thanks, pal.
I'm also dumb and forget things. Traditional shop. What do you got?
What can I do for you?
Oh, we got weapons. A ceramic blade. The Aqua Scepter. Roaring Beast. And Tau Wars. It's a nice 50 right there. That's, yeah, 50 on his, but a lot more for everybody else. Yeah. Just under 50 for her. How much money do I have? 55,000. If I spent all this money, that'd be 12. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just start buying weapons for everybody, considering I feel like I'm so weak across the board. At least for those two. I could also do that, yeah. I could swap between buying for... I mean, I kinda always want to give Anya stuff, though, considering she's the main, like, arts damage dealer. Yeah, I gotta give that to her. Sure. Whatever. Buying better weapons for everybody. Now, what about this stuff? Art damage goes up, but defense goes down like a rock. Good God. Accuracy goes up by a lot. Don't really care too much about art damage. Too much. Speed and critical rate. If that was the, like, evasion stuff, I'd be a lot more excited about, but... those are pretty good. The shoes are pretty alright. Gives plus... Shit, that's only 9 for her. Really good for Van, but pretty bad for everybody else. I think I'll leave it alone for now. I think I'll try and leave things alone for now. Alright, sell these things. Don't need any of this stuff anymore. Sell it all. Yippee! Don't need these either. Work vest, regal garb, work boots. Alright, cool.
See you again.
That should be fine. Should be fine. And what about this guy?
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, camel figurine. I'd buy that thing. Everything else is good.
We'll await your next visit.
We await your next visit. Don't hold your breath, but thank you. Thank you for your goods.
What's next?
Alright, camel figure for Yume.
Yay!
Yay! Adorable. So many precious little daughters in this game. Got Yums.
Whoops.
And then we got Fairy over there just being a little sweetheart. There's also, like, in the old ones, we had, like,
There's the plaza.
Key and all of them.
It's right in front of the station.
Yeah, look at that. Station that we don't use.
Sure dumped a shit ton of Mira into this joint.
I find it funny how we don't use the train stations, like, at all in this one.
This place houses a fancy hotel and Vegas Films. It's easy to forget we're right in the middle of a desert.
It really is, which I am quite a fan of.
Now, what's it say?
For spriggan, hush money. Legally gray business, but now I'm being blackmailed into paying hush money. Alright, cool. We'll go and do that, I guess. Alright, now that we're up to speed on our 4 spriggans, let's hit up the entertainment district again and see what's new. Hell yeah, gotta discover the hotspots so we can have some fun tonight. I see what you're doing, man. I'm not doing jack except working. Now stay focused. Well, get a load of that guy. He's so hot. Wow, you're not kidding. I think we should maybe talk to him. Come on, let's shut him up. Hey, wait, I'm not ready to... Hey, you're really easy on the eyes, you know. You're some kind of rising movie star by any chance? What kind of movies do you act in, huh? Can I get your autograph? You're not too far off. I act, but not on the silver screen. You got good taste in men, though. I'll give you that. Oh, he just complimented me! I think I'm just about to die. God, I was going to laugh so hard if they were talking to Van instead of Aaron. Ah, boy. No side missions until I say so. Got the feared dancing disease. But he's got a groove. They got this moving. AKA the real world phenomenon, people dancing randomly for days to weeks. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. Reason we still don't know outbreaks. A few outbreaks of that happened. Hush money awards, we're seeing more and more these days. We gotta have hush money. We love hush money. What'll that do? What's up, Mingo? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. We've moved on into chapter 3. Yeah, chapter 3. I think so. Yeah. This is chapter 3. I'm confused about like the prologue and then which ones were chapters. Because the first chapter was just a prologue, right? And then it was chapter 1, and meh. It goes on from there. But yeah, I believe this is chapter 3. But quite interesting. Quite an interesting change of pace so far. Been enjoying it. But hopefully you're doing well, Minkyu. Visiting my hometown, so I've been a bit absent. Hey, no worries. I know you also don't like to watch these streams, considering it's you want to play these games for yourself. You don't want to get spoiled, so understandable. But I appreciate you stopping on by. Always glad to see that, Minkyu. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Indeed as well. Hopefully the hometown's been nice. But oh my god, he just complimented me. You busy right now by any chance, hot stuff? We should go get some drinks. I know a good place around here. You'll love it. Actually, sorry to burst your bubble, but ease with us. We're all on the clock right now, as a matter of fact. Oh, you're not half bad yourself, tough guy. Even if you're not really my type. What do you think, Han? Aren't you into old daddies like him? Yeah, he's pretty alright. Oh, wait, stop distracting me. So what if he's prime daddy material? Didn't you just hear what he said? I'm not a daddy. I'm only 24, damn it. Forget it. If you two are looking to hook up, go hit up some other guys. I got work to do. I'm here at Papa Bear. Tell you what, though, we'll bump into each other later. I'm game to chill with you ladies. Sound good? Oh, but I want to go out now. I'm so sorry about her ambushing you guys like that. You need to chill out, girl. This is exactly why I told you not to drink in the middle of the day. Because you get like this. I'll give it a rest. I haven't had that much, really. Sure you haven't. And your breath smells like a bed of roses. Come on, let's leave them alone already. Hey, I think one of you dropped something. A pen. I can't believe I did that. Thanks, sweetheart. Oh, you won. What is that thing anyways? Been seeing it around town since we got here. Looks like it's for smoking something. Oh my god, is it a vape? Yep, this is what they call an orbital hookah. Oh my god, they got vape pens! They got vape pens! Next week goes our work, so I have a late shift. I'll be a bit late to streams. It's been nice and chill. Well, I'm glad to hear that at least. But yeah, good luck with the work, Minkyu. Hopefully it goes well for you. Hopefully it's not too stressful. Not the vapes! A hookah? This is one of those things they sell in the bazaar, right? Yeah, I guess these orbital models are in around here nowadays. They're great. All the fun of a hookah pipe, and it's extra portable. You girls want to try a puff or two? I'll let you. Yeah, I'll pass. We're underage. Are you crazy? Damn, I just tried to get those kids to smoke. Think for a sec. I really am sorry about her. I swear, come on. Let's get to it already. I'm causing enough trouble. Woman definitely seems to know how to have a good time, I guess. Booze would do that to you. Man, I wish I could get shit-faced during the day. Lucky girl. It's festival season. We're bound to run into tourists living it up. That being said, there's something else that smells about this. It's not that woman's breath. Damn. Are the vape pens going to be like a story thing, though? And we're going to have like story advancement due to vape pens. That'd be pretty great.
Take a look. What'll it be for today?
What do you got? Orange and mint ice cream? That sounds awful. That sounds absolutely awful.
Thanks a bunch.
I'm not a huge fan of orange-flavored things, I'll be honest with you. Like, I like oranges, but I'm not a fan of orange-flavored things. It's very weird. Also, like, I usually like juices more than I like the actual fruit itself, but that doesn't work out with oranges. I like oranges more than like orange juice. Whatever.
Look around all you like.
Blazing hot Frank. Damn, okay. It's mixed popcorn. Yeah, we'll take that.
Peace out.
We're just playing guitar while working at the stall. Honestly, understandable. It's a pretty good way to promote the shop. Alright, well, let's see what we can do. We can't escape the pens, the vape pens. In the same way, I don't know, something about oranges. It's just, I like them dancing. Like, I like the taste of just an orange. Alright, apparently I can't do any of the side missions until we get on with the main story, so I guess we're gonna be going there first. I wanna do side missions, damn you! Whatever, it's fine. You know what, let's look at this thing as well. 10 gifts given. Cool, nice. Taking that. Wait, is there something over here? Oh, it's the guitar guy. Alright, moving on. Moving back on. You know, we still have not unlocked a fishing minigame. I'm really surprised about that. Also, I don't know if we will be getting a fishing minigame, because, like, our book seems pretty, like, done up. We got the main, the force spriggan, the connect, the battles, the gourmet, the books, and then our help. We don't have, like, a fishing thing in here, so I guess they got rid of fishing minigames in this, which is honestly wild. Honestly, very strange. And how I'll be lurking around? Hey, appreciate you, Mingyu. Enjoy your lurk. Orange juice just doesn't taste good to me anymore? Yeah. Like, I can handle a screwdriver or a mimosa. You know, put a little bit of vodka or champagne in an orange juice. Like, that's fine. But just a virgin OJ is just like, meh. 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 I really love all other types of juices, though. But then you get down to it and it's like, oh, it's just an orange by itself. Very nice, very tasty. Very strange. The Al Jimara Hotel. Just looking at it is breathtaking. Tell me about it. Last time I was here, I only got to check out the observation deck. This place screams celebrities and millionaires. Wouldn't mind staying here once just to see what it's like. Not on our budget. Night here could easily cost more than the office rent if we aren't careful. I bet. Is it seriously that much? It's definitely a place for those who have more money than they know what to do with. Welcome to the Al Jimara Hotel. This guy's built. Wow. I take your Van Arkride and his companions. We've been expecting you. Our guest is waiting for you. Please follow me. Alright, lead the way. It's an unusual greeting. Thanks. Glad you're already filled in. Yeah, just ignore it and move on. This guy is broad shoulders and buff. Van and the others were taken to a guest room located in the hotel's upper echelons. Nina!
Hey everyone! Thanks for taking the time to come all the way out here. You must be exhausted after such a long drive.
You know. Van got an hour's sleep, he's fine. It's good to go on a road trip every once in a while. Your trip must have been pretty tiring here too. You take an airship from Edith to get here?
Mm-hmm. I only got here just a bit ago. And I don't believe we've met yet, have we?
No, we haven't. It's nice to meet you. I'm Agnes Claudel. I work as Van's part-time assistant. It's a real honor to meet you, Nina. I loved Along the Sea Breeze.
Really? I'm flattered. That was my very first film, you know.
Oh, I remember that one. Kinda plain, but the camera work was stellar. Really emotive stuff. In a way, the fact that you never overpowered any scene you were in made you stand out even more. I liked it.
Oh my. I never would have guessed you'd seen it too, Van.
Neither would I. Do you watch a lot of romantic movies, Van? Sure, watch just about any kind of movie. They're romance movies? What if you need to be older to watch them? Just full of surprises, huh? First here you got a sweet tooth and now this. Guess you're not as tough as you look. Now shut up. A guy can be tough and like whatever he wants. True,
hey,
though.
Nina. I'm coming in.
Nah.
There's some chatter in there. I'm guessing they're all here?
I still don't understand what in the world you...
Hi, Judith.
Hi, Judith. Perfect timing.
Well, this is a surprise. Oh, is that the Judith the Lancer? In the flesh?
You all are...
With Arkride Solutions, ma'am. I'm Van Arkride, head honcho. You must be the other client Nina mentioned. Pleasure doing business with you. A perfect reunion, for real. Fancy. That was a really amazing lunch. Thank you. What the hell is that? Is that just cake? First class joint like this, you definitely get what you pay for. I'm pretty new to all of this, but it sure was tasty. Whatever it was. So rich and a great sweet aftertaste. And the camel smoke in this is better than I could have imagined. And the flavor from the fresh cacao. It's a damn tragedy you could only get this stuff locally. We really are in a desert oasis. Hell, better than that. An actual Shangri-La. Give it a rest already, will you? Don't mind him. You'll get used to it soon enough. Glad you like the cake so much. Judith and I are both big fans of it too. Actually, speaking of which, what's wrong, Judith? You've been so quiet. Haven't eaten very much at all either. You're not coming down with something, are you? What? No, I'm fine. Couldn't be better, in fact. Hi. Never mind me. Now that the lunch is over, let's get to the topic at hand. Nina has more or less filled me in on what's going on. I know of your work, or what you do as a spriggan, to be more precise. Word's gotten around about you. But should we really be paying out of pocket to ask you people to handle such an assignment? Judith, are we really gonna have this conversation again? Look, I'm not saying I doubt your intuition, but we have to consider our positions as celebrities. That Dingo Brad, was it? He seems trustworthy enough as a reporter, I'll grant that. But if things go south, the scandal could be awful. Sure, but it's a big-time star for you. Keeping up appearances is priority number one. I mean, I get it. Can't exactly be the easiest thing calling in a favor for people who live and work in society's underbelly. But if I had to guess, that's probably a reason you'd rather not get the Bracer Guild involved either. Yeah? Guess they hit the nail on the head. Sure looks like it. To be clear, there's nothing shady or scandalous going on with us specifically. It's just, the entertainment world is a small one. We can't rule out the chance that this is harassment from someone in the industry. But if we turn to the police or the guild, it's bound to go public, so... I understand. If it isn't a serious crime, you would rather settle things privately. Is that it? Yeah, that's it exactly. I get it if someone here understands. I think we all got the idea. What isn't adding up is why we are such a big problem, help-wise. If we keep going on, if anyone is suspicious here, it's you. Nah, we're getting somewhere. Aaron knows how to cut through the things in his own way. Well, nobody said anything about you bringing any girls along. You wouldn't know, but last time I saw you, you were putting them in serious danger by... Yeah? Wait, I'm confused. Do you know these people? No, we don't? Should we be talking about the film screening? Agnes doesn't know. Oh, Agnes doesn't know. Not really, I just happened to see them at a showing is all. Alright, fine. It certainly seems like you guys know how to handle yourselves in a rough situation. But how good are you at tracking down culprits and uncovering things quietly, I mean, if we had to say... You know, before we got here, took a bit of a stroll around town. There was something that struck me as odd. Odd? Like what? Let me ask you girls something. Now that we've walked around a little, did you notice anything that's changed, or anything that stuck out? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're off your rocker, but in this case... Yeah, now that you mention it... Tharbad feels a lot more rambunctious than whenever I was here last time. If I had to put into words what felt off, it would be... tourist, deserted environment, amount of commotion... Sure, let's go with the amount of commotion. It's the vape pens, right? Something about that's gonna be weird. Talking about all the commotion around here, aren't you? It's a big film festival starting soon, it's true, but people seem to be getting a little carried away, even beyond that. Really? What do you mean exactly? Think about it like this. They're still getting everything ready, right? It's not even time for the main event. Well, what was the first thing we saw when we got here this morning? This place is as busy as Longport at happy hour. Not to mention the guys who would try to start something with those little sisters. It definitely feels like there's something in the air, like people are more prone into getting into fights. I think so too, even if I don't understand why. It's possible it's related to the assignment somehow, though. That's interesting. That's just the tip of the iceberg, though. Something about the sound stinks real bad. Not to toot our own horn, but we're just as good at sniffing around as bracers, if not better. Well, you heard him, Judith. He sounds confident. What do you say? Oh, fine. Alright, I can't really keep griping about what these people have clearly done their homework. I'm still not getting my hopes up too high, mind you, but I'll join Nina in making this a formal request from the two of us. Show me you people are more than just talk and deliver us results, and I want the girls to stay safe out there, you hear me? I'm not just talking about avoiding fights. Entertainment District isn't exactly safe or a good influence in general. You two guys I don't care about. Go nuts if you want. Well, I can really feel the love. Wait, hold on. What's so bad about this Entertainment District? Nah, let's not worry about that, Barry. Anyways, we'll be careful, Judith. I promise.
Oh, I see you're all having a party in here.
Hey, yo. Yeah, it's this guy. The Aloha Pokemon
Judith.
trainer.
And glad to see you're doing great, Nina, baby.
Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Gotti? What are you doing here? You can't just barge in on people.
I heard you girls were in town. I could not come over and say hello now, could I? We're all friends here. There's no need to be all formal.
This guy. Oh, and who might you two ladies be? You both look a little young. Oh, God. My throat just like closed in on there. But look a little young, but with a bit of polish, I'm sure you would shine bright. I tell you what, why don't you take part in my carnal cavalcade and get a taste for the limelight? Pardon me? Now what's a cavalcade? Now this guy's a piece of work. Ah, you look like someone who'd take to the silver screen. We've already got plenty of guys in the parade as is, but can never have enough feminine charm. What can I do to convince you to get out there and cross-dress as a lady, Now you've done it. I'll have you know I can play a woman just fine. That said, I think I know who you are now. There's no doubt looking at Director Salvatore Gotti himself. What's up, Donald? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Oh, you mean the guy who made Golden Blood? And he's involved with the film festival at every level, as I understand? Darn tootin'. Can't say I'm shocked you kids recognize me. You are here for my film festival after all. I had the pleasure of seeing Golden Blood for what it's worth. The cinematography, when things hit fever pitch, still didn't get in the way of how clever it all was. It's an amazing sequence. Not to mention the way the protagonist makes the audience feel right at the climax. Theme of freedom from oppression and a celebration of life at the same time, with coming through without clashing. It was great. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Well, I'll be damned. So I don't know who you are, but I see a bright future for you too. You're right on the money. I wanted my main character Zoe to free the humanity and the arrows trapped inside audiences. Enough already, you two. Sheesh. Mr. Gotti, I think that's enough for now. If you're so discerning, then you'll have no trouble appreciating my carnal cavalcade. I can't go into details, but what I can say is that it'll bring together lots of models, dancers, and actresses, including our Judith and Nina. I'm going to make for one killer opening act for the film festival, and I'll tell you, even if it'll also be garnished with some guys too. So that's what he's putting on. Sounds pretty fun if you ask me. Yeah, it's going to be all kinds of fun, if you catch my drift. So basically, you're going to build off your work in Golden Blood and break new ground again, alright? Nah, you got it. You're going to get what I'm going for here. Tell me, boy, what do they call you? Van Arkride. Nobody special, just a gopher from the capital. Here, let me give you my business card. Nice. Those two are hitting it off quite well. It's good to see they're so excited. It's too ridiculous. Can't President Dillon keep a tight relation with Salvatore?
Believe me, life would be so much easier if I could.
Vegas Film CEO Gaspard Dillon.
Anyway, who are these people? I think one of them said he was a gopher. Better than a news reporter, I suppose.
Why does he have angel wings as a mustache? No, don't mind them. They're here on personal business for us. Yes, they're just helping out with a bit of a private matter. Alright. I'll leave you to it. More importantly, Judith, Nina, I know you two just got here, but could you come upstairs? There's someone I'd like to introduce you to. Who is it? Well, you don't mean... Come on, need you two in the lounge in the top floor. It'd be rude to keep them waiting. We'll be taking our leave now. You too, Gotti. Hey, hold on, Gaspard. I'm done talking to these kids. We still need to negotiate their appearances in the... Don't make me repeat myself. Time is money here. We really must be going. Right now. Hey, wait, you kids. I promise I'll be in touch. My people, your people, do lunch, y'all. That guy was like a tornado. Some luck we have running into both Gotti and President Dillon of Vegas Films himself. Mr. Dillon sure seemed to have a, trouble keeping Mr. Gotti under control. Gotti's proof that you can't work in show business unless you have, well, a few screws loose. Though to be fair, that is part of the reason his films are so powerful. But just to be clear, not everyone in this industry is as out there as him, I swear. Yeah, maybe about 30% have their heads on straight. Maybe. Anyways, it looks like business calls. We better be on our way too. Didn't even eat any of your cake or drink any of your coffee, though. You're free to decide the best course of action while you're in town. Just make sure to report to us directly both tonight and tomorrow night, alright? Other than that, we won't tell you what to do. Make sure to have some fun at the film festival itself too, if you can. Oh, you bet. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Wish us luck, ladies. We'll see what we can dig up. We won't come back empty-handed. Sounds good to me. See you tonight. Oh, just remembered. Hey, on yes. All right. Say, you two, before you go, could we ask for a little favor? Autograph? Oh, won't. And I got 2 CP because I answered that question right with on yes. And they literally just told us at the beginning, though. You think Shahina would like these? Absolutely. I'll have to figure out a good time to give them to her. It's 1 p.m. now. At this point, there's got to be even more people milling about. Let's do another tour around the city, especially the entertainment district. Might spot something we didn't see before. Alright, if that's the price I pay to keep a couple of actresses company. You must be pretty rare to go after having that fancy cake, huh? It's part of it, but I just feel like I can start putting you guys to work in earnest. Somewhat, at least. Next phase ought to make for a good real-world training. I thought you three had a spriggan operates. Now they think. It's your turn to go out there and work like one. Right. Roger. Sounds good to me. Just don't get too full of yourself with that kind of talk, man. Yippee! Alright, side mission time. Time to do all these side missions that the game didn't let me do beforehand. Yay! It's very annoying whenever the games don't, like it shows you that there's a side mission somewhere, but you can't actually go over there. Like, oh, why? I just want to go over there. I just want to do this one thing. But nah. Nah, game is, restricting me. Alright, sure. I guess we'll go this way. I don't want to go into that just yet, though. I want to see what's over here. Alright, what, this has a shop as well.
What'll it be?
It's a... Alright, so the knockoff Mishies. Understood. You can't stop me now, game. It's side mission time. Real. Hey, you guys who I think you are? Yeah, we're with Arkride Solutions. We're here to take care of the 4 spriggan you left. I take you're Marcelo, the guy who posted it. Yep, I'm your guy. Boy, am I glad to see you. You're that somebody's demanding hush money from you to stay quiet about your gray market business. This merch must be what makes your little enterprise not quite squeaky clean, huh? Don't get what the big deal is. Just has a lot of stuff. Though, wait, if you look closely, the brand logos look weird. What gives? Ah, I get it now. Got stuff like this back where I'm from, except the stuff those guys have tends to be a bit more bogus looking. Yeah, you got me. I sell bootleg stuff, or, as I prefer to say, high-quality imitation goods. Sure. Make you sound just a hair more respectable, I guess. Still a fraudster at the end of the day, though. No, that's just the thing. Not out to scam anybody out of their hard-earned mirror. I always tell them up front that my stuff's fake, so they know exactly what they're getting their purchase when they purchase it. Wait, really? Why would anybody buy fake stuff if they could get real ones? Because you can get fake and look real fancy for a tiny fraction of the price. There's demand out there for what I offer, I tell you. Yes, that is true. I do enjoy the great value versions of things, of food products. I guess that's one way to look at it. Do the actual makers of the originals know what you're doing, though? Wouldn't they try to sue you if they found out? And like I said, I'm not out here telling folks that this stuff's the real deal. That's straight up illegal. But if I sell this all as imitation stuff up front, then I'm just barely in the clear. At least that's what I like to believe. I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure this is all still against the law. You're making mirror riding on the coattails of real designers without their permission. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Straddling the line is how you get by selling these bootlegs in broad daylight. Until someone tries to extort you so they keep quiet about the illegality of it all, that is. So let's hear it. Who's giving you grief? That's what makes this whole mess so tricky to deal with. It's a cop who's threatening me. Ah, shit, for real? I'm pulling our leg, are you? Yeah, I find that a little hard to believe. It's true. If you reported me, best case scenario, be kicked out of here. Worst case scenario, they'd book me. Master says if I don't want that, I have to pay him in order to get him to look the other way. I've got until tomorrow to get 30,000 mirror together, or else he's going to be raised in hell. Look, I'm not stupid. If I get myself arrested, it is what it'll come to. Just close up my shop. I don't want that kind of trouble. But don't you guys think demanding hush money out of me is absurd? I don't know if I'd call it absurd exactly. I see exactly why you do it, but it does tell me this town's got crooked cops. And you bet it does. That's why I reached out to you folks, when you guys to track this guy down and get him to stop. There's nobody else I can turn to. Sure as hell can't talk to the other cops, and the guild is off limits too, given what I do. And there ain't no way I got 30,000 mirror to spare. My sales aren't that good. You just have to help me out here. I'm begging you. It's not for you to decide, pal. What's it gonna be, Chief? You're doing this or nah? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do it. Because you used to buy bags from the next state's big flea market and bring them to her town's flea market to sell. There's real demand for bags. Yeah, understandable. Great value food products ain't bad. They really aren't. Like, for less money, you can get something that's mostly the same. Like, just the great value versions are... Well, it's a great value. It might not be as high quality, but, like, honestly, it's fine. It's fine. But then again, I'm also not a foodie, so... I can definitely just... I usually just go with the great value stuff. Alright, we're on it. I'll have a word with your cop buddy. Really? No, thank you, thank you. Things might not be all that above board here, but what this guy's doing ain't exactly illegal either. With any luck, if we play our cards right, we might be able to get him to back off without you having to close up shop. But how do we find this bad cop anyways? There's the question. What's up, Gaiju? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Gaiju. Oh god, I need a stretch. Sky is a great value? Indeed I am. For the low price of free, you can hang around and chat with me, and I give you all of the all this free entertainment. Ayo. if you want to spend some money, we got the super chats, we got the memberships, we got the Twitch subscribes, things like that, but never a necessity. Nothing is paywalled around here, except for the emotes, and I guess watching streams on Twitch without ads, but that's just because that's the way that it works. Also, the emotes on YouTube as well. I always forget that I have emotes on YouTube, considering, I don't know, I don't really think about emotes on YouTube. Hey, Flash subscriber with a Prime. I feel a little guilty, like I kind of forced you to do that one, but I appreciate it, Flash. Thank you for the Prime membership. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy being able to watch on Twitch without the ads, even though you're mostly on YouTube. Either way, I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been spending a lot of money recently, right? Like IRL has been hitting hard. And so I really do appreciate like a little bit of extra pocket change you guys can spare. Definitely you don't have to, but oh boy, between getting sick, going to the doctor, and then spending 5 digits on a new furnace, those installments are going to be those installments are going to be brutal. So yeah, definitely appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it. But again, definitely don't have to. Teehee, teehee. Forgot about the Prime sub I had until you said that. Hey, well, I appreciate it, though. I just remembered. Nice. That does remind me, though. I also have on YouTube, and we got a hype train. I feel so scummy now. I feel like I'm forcing people's hands, but thank you, Brother Doom, for the gift subs. Who got one? Dark Reaver 40, Digby Cat, 9-Volt Worm, Frankie Bagman, and Nathan. Amazing. We got a hype train, level 2 hype train, baby! Of the saddest hype train ever. Me being broke and you guys feeling pity enough to give me money. But I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate all of the gifteds, the Flash, or the Prime, the Flash Prime membership there. Choo! We got the memberships. Appreciate you, Doom. Appreciate you, Flash. Yeah. Why is this thing popped up? I got a thing pop up. That does remind me, though. I want to check this out because I have a thing. Oh my god, what just happened there? That was really strange. Like, it looked like OBS, or, oh my god, what just happened there? Ah! My voice! It looked like Restream disconnected. But I think we're fine. I don't think it actually disconnected. But I did remember that I do have this as well. So, it's February. I forgot about these, but I can gift, I can gift memberships on like every month. I got 10 memberships. So let's go ahead and do those, shall we? Okay, I guess I gotta make this full screen. It's too much power for it, right? Too much power. All right, membership gifting, and let's go ahead and gift 5 memberships on the YouTube side. Yippee! And I'll do the other 5 on Valentine's Day. How about that? Oh my god, Frankie got the membership on YouTube and Twitch based. Yuri got one as well. Hatsby, Lord Jesus C, and Sour Apple. Nice. There we go. Got 5 memberships on the YouTube side. We'll get 5 more of them on Friday, so long as I can remember. And then the hype train from Doom and Flash. I appreciate all of that. Alright, I can close out of this thing now. Yippee! But yes, thank you all. Well, how would you guys go about looking for one? You kids are smart. Want to hear my assistant's opinions? Nice, make your lackeys do all the hard work, I see. I see how it is. It's hard to know where to begin. And we can really gather from the seller's testimonies that the police officer in question is male. But I'm sure there are a lot of male police officers in the city. It's hardly enough to narrow down the culprit. Yeah, I guess your only option is to start chatting up pigs and see what we can get out of them. And the question is how to approach them. Can't exactly just waltz them out. Hey, yo, you got any buddies who are into bribe-taking rats? True, that would just provoke them. And the gods help us if we ask the culprit on accident. I know, what if we pretend to be customers who lost money to the seller ourselves? You lost me, Pipsqueak. What do we get out of going to all that trouble? I was thinking you could give us an idea about the police are doing about our client in the first place. If we know about what they're doing about guys like him, that gives a clue that points us towards whoever's threatening him. You know, I see that's a smart idea, actually. Good thing a fairy Sounds like we're gonna have to pound some pavement, but hell, if I can't think of anything else better to do, I'm game. No, I didn't think it was that clever, but think it'll work. Yeah, Ray's got potential. Pretty sharp for a newcomer, actually. We'll try your idea and see where it gets us. Now, let's roll.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Hush money, baby. Hey, yo, was all the money that you guys just spent, the gifted subs and the Prime membership, was that also just hush money? Like, hey, yo, quit your bitchin', Sky. Here's some money. You're doing fine. Probably. Police officer lady. Damn, love a woman in uniform. Amazing. I know the seller said the cop threatened him was a guy, but best not to leave any stone unturned when investigating things. Excuse me, you got a second to talk? Sure, no problem. What can I do for you? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Is there anything we can do to help? Doesn't feel fair for the guy to leave us high and dry like that. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Really sorry you had to deal with that. If this were any other time, I'd be more than happy to go over and try to help you all. Unfortunately, with the film festival nearly upon us, we really have to pick and choose what problems get priority attention right now. And does that mean you won't be able to do anything today? Sadly, yes. Damn it, those bootleggers are a real handful. Just in general, it's difficult for us to keep them in check. But just to be clear, I do absolutely intend to help. I don't want scum like him to get off scot-free. I'll give you a complaint form. Once you filled it out, you can bring it to the station where you have time. You'll have to wait until after the festival, but you can be sure I'll recommend he's at least warned, if not outright removed. Hey yo, hype chest, hype train has been completed. I appreciate all of that. What do we get? Hey yo, a batter up emote? The little like Twitch emotes are always so cute. The little hype train like Twitch emotes are very adorable. Like, look at this thing. What's up, Crook? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Just got done with a little hype train. Appreciate you, Brother Doom and the Flash, for the support. We also gifted a few memberships on the YouTube site because I remembered I could do that. Yippee! All right, but let's see. What's the yeah, this one. Batter up. New emote just dropped. Let's go. Nice. Hey, Doom got it as well. Very cute. Yeah, those hype train emotes are very interesting. Like, I don't know where I'll use that thing for, but yeah, no, it's nice. It's a nice little thing. Nice little bonus. But how you doing today, Crook? Hopefully today is going well for you. Batter up, let's go. W Sky AW, you Narakami. How you doing today? Let us see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully your day's going well today as well. We vibing with some A Legend of Heroes. Batter up, got the Gritty Goose. I do use the Gritty Goose a bit, I'll admit that. What are the rest of these, though? There's like a Laughing Cat. A good one. Then we have Hype. Oh, Hype Doll. Hype. Oh, these are because it's Hype Train, right? Duh. Hype Love. Hype Lol. Frog Ponder. Mega Consume. And then a beer. Yippee, beer. That's the one thing I love about Twitch is all the emotes that you can see. Like, that's something that YouTube really needs to have. If I can use my emotes in other chats, that'd be awesome. That'd be great. Also, it really needs to stop. I really wish that YouTube had, like, they got rid of the, I guess could have read over there, huh? Because, like, whenever you're, like, on YouTube, right? If you don't have the text box selected, it'll, like, if you start typing, it'll do hotkeys, right? And so, like, I believe it's I. If you press I whenever the text box is not selected, it'll, like, put the video down to, like, a small little viewer and go back to, like, the YouTube, like, homepage. Like, the For You, the recommended. Which is awful. It's so annoying. Because, like, I'll think that I'm in a text box, right? And I'll start writing a message. And then, like, all of a sudden my screen just goes 20 million different ways. Like, I'll go into theater mode, I'll make the screen small, I'll mute the screen, and I was like, no, I don't want to do any of this crap. It is so annoying. It really is. Like, I just really wish that instead of having, like, the way that it is, where it's, like, kind of like a more of a, like a covers up, like, it just went to a completely different scene whenever you went to a stream or a video. It's so annoying. Yeah, like with Twitch, you don't gotta worry about it. If you start typing, it won't do anything. Just nothing will happen. You'll, like, at worst, mute the stream. And it's like, alright, well, that's annoying, but whatever. Muting or pausing the stream, like, that's annoying, but whatever. Small thing. It's the whole, like, bringing down the screen and, like, going back to, like, a different video. It's like, why? I'm trying to type a message in chat and all of a sudden I'm going over here to a different stream. What the hell? But, you know, that's the thing. That's the thing. You gotta... YouTube needs to still work on its live stream section. But, you know, that's why I'm on to stream. The best of both worlds, whichever one you want to deal with. Code chat? Interesting. I mean... To be fair, oh, my battery's died. That is Code Chad, but it's Yu Narukami from Persona 4 fame. Though to be fair, Kaiju does not play Persona 4, so she wouldn't know. Alright, new controller. What time is it? 2 o'clock? Yeah, I can go and get this one charged up. Charge it up, let's go! I feel like this happens every single stream now, where my controller just dies. Why do these things not have any charge anymore? Why? Hey, just play Persona 3 Reload, 4 Golden, and 5 Royal, and then you'll be fine. Then I won't be able to make fun of you for not having played the Persona games. But yes, yeah. That's fair. We can do that. Thanks for taking the time to listen to us. Yippee! Time to hit up another cup to see what they've got to say. Indeed. Does anybody else really want donuts right now? Like, I really want some coffee and donuts right now. Some black coffee with, like, a glazed donut. That sounds great. Like a real good time. So I just realized this guy is, that guy's selling, fake goods. He's selling, like, the great value version of goods. Right next to the police station. And the guy's got some balls on him. Oh, just once I wish it wasn't so blisteringly hot. Sorry to bug you, pal. Got a minute? Sure, you guys need something? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. Tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Ah, bootlegger troubles, huh? Yeah, got a handful of those around the city. I feel your pain. Guys are smooth talkers. Get you to part with your money before you know it. You're telling us. Is there anything you can do to help? Well, I'm gonna be frank with you. Dealing with those guys is like playing a game of cat and mouse. You can file the papers and serve them a warrant, but another one will spring up and take their place. It's a pain to be out of some money, but it probably wasn't that much you lost in the grand scheme of things, right? I guess so. Then I just take the hit and move on. Sad to say, be glad that it costs you to learn how things work around here. No, it's our fault we got scammed, is that it? I thought the good upstanding officers of the law were supposed to care about justice. Don't get preachy with me, kid. Fact is, we've got our hands full, and we have to pick our fights carefully right now. With all the security we have to provide for the actors and venues, we're swamped as it is with this damn film festival. Yeah, we had to call in additional help from other precincts so we have enough boots on the ground. Look, I get you might not like it, but we straight up don't have the time to pursue every little thing that comes up right now. Sucks for me too. These damn tourists make it tough to skip out on the job. I heard that, you know. But if it's that way, I think we're done here. Come on, guys. Moving on. Selling Prada instead of Prada bags? Exactly. Just down to C4 and a Hershey's bar? Hell yeah, Doom. I want donuts. Yeah, go for donuts. Everybody wants donuts. So not even on my radar right now? That's fine. That's fair. They're good games, but, yeah, they're not on my radar either at the moment. I've already played them enough that I don't need to do them. I want these nuts. Oh, shit. I'm out of donuts, but I got these nuts. Makes sense what this Kelvin is saying? It does. It does. All I have to do is ask Juju. Oh, whoa. Doom will give you those nuts. Festival stretch the cups then. Indeed. But alright, time to hit up another cup and see what they've got to say. Sounds good to me. And yeah, like, this is one of those morally great things. Oh, look, it's Nate. Oh, and it's his girlfriend, right. Ah, great. It's the Spriggan and his lackeys. What are you people doing out here, of all places? What's going on, baby? Do you know these people? Relax, we're just out here on business. Sometimes the job takes us out of Edith. We aren't glued to the capital, you know? I'm more curious what you're doing all the way out here, detective. Bit out of your jurisdiction, ain't it? Yes, our big city detective here's got some time to kill if he's able to take his lady friend down to the film festival. Shut it. I'm off duty right now. And so what's the matter to you? Besides, she wants to see the film festivals too, you know? Just don't go causing any headaches, alright? Last thing I need is you getting all in the way of my vacation. Wouldn't it be easy just to pretend we're not here and go on with your date? You'd learn to chill out sometimes, pal. Real. Although, unfortunately, apparently we got missions to do with him. Damn. I don't like to ask. I demand. And then I cease. I cease emoji. Hey, buddy, how's your hot date going? Don't call me buddy. We are not friends. Not interested in shooting the breeze with you. Ah, but of course it doesn't apply to you, yes? You ever need help with anything? I'm always happy to talk. Oh, damn. A little cozy with her, aren't you, baby? Talking to another woman while you're on a date with your girlfriend. Points for bravery, I guess. Yeah, for real, though. It's not like that, sweetie, I promise. Only meant I talked to her in my capacity as a policeman. There's nothing between us. Yes. Thought we should try asking Detective Nate about the crooked policeman, since it is his line of work and all. But if he's here off duty, then... Yeah, not to mention that he might not have much to say about that or the bootlegger in general anyways. It's my thinking, could end up being more trouble than it's worth in the end, talking to him. Yeah, I guess we better back off and look elsewhere. Still, it's funny to watch him get in trouble with his girlfriend, though. Tee-hee. Tee-hee, ha-ha. I hate when couples call each other baby. Hey, baby, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I don't necessarily mind babe, but like baby is just a little like, I don't like that one. No, I don't like that one. Unless it's like, oh, look at what the baby, and like being like a little like playful like that, right? Like teasing them for being, acting like a big baby. Damn, toxic girlfriends, my favorite. Hell yeah. That wasn't even that toxic. That was a little toxic, but it wasn't that toxic. Now, what's about this guy? What do we got doing with him? This is a different side mission, but... I guess it's not coming back on its own anytime soon, is it? Better round up sooner, else it'll load... What? Better round it up soon, or else its load could be in real trouble. Is it just me, or does that guy look like he's in trouble? Haven't you heard curiosity kill the cat? Keep your nose out of trouble, small fry. Well, it might not be that bad. Maybe it's a problem we can help with. Not to mention, it might be a good way to know the area and the state of it. Yeah, we are in the area. Might as well see what he needs. Just a smidge toxic. You just wait. Yeah, I suppose so, huh? It starts off with just a smidge of toxic, and then just starts to grow and grow. You let that fly. And it just starts snowballing from there, and before long, she's running the show, whooping you the entire way. Hot? Hey, my man, what's wrong? You look a little annoyed about something. Who are you guys? Arkride Solutions. We specialize in problems that can't be left to the police or the Bracer Guild. We work out of Edith, but we're out here to handle an assignment. Depending on what's bothering you, we might be able to sort it out. You could? Oh, that would be great. Well, you said you specialize in problems that can't be entrusted to the police or the guild, right? Does that mean you won't handle anything that falls outside of that? Not necessarily. Can you tell us what's going on? Well, you see, I make my living distributing fruit in Tharbad. This time I thought I could save a few mirror by not hiring any escorts and getting through the Sand Sea all on my own. I figured it would be fine. It's a route I know like the back of my hand. No big deal. What's my deal with sense off? A vicious sandstorm hit that completely threw off my sense of direction, and then of course monsters had to attack. Sounds awful. Glad you made it out in one piece. Sounds like Mother Nature made you pay for your hubris big time. Did she ever? Fortunately, the entire caravan made it out of the mess alive, by the skin of our teeth. Unfortunately, it was only that we got here that I realized the last camel that was supposed to bring our rear had gone missing. And that's the big problem. Animals carrying rare food that I'd really rather not lose if I can help it. I need to hurry out there and search for the camel and the food, but not sure what to do. Tell me more about this rare food it's all on around. What sort of stuff are we talking about exactly? Ever heard of a raw cocoa? It's pretty obscure, so I doubt you... I'm sorry, did you say raw cocoa? Yeah, that was a rare ingredient inside the Malfita stuff we had earlier, wasn't it? I don't get what the big deal is. Can't imagine what it's like easy enough if it's regular old cocoa. Can't be that special. That's where you're wrong, my friend. It's like someone needs a crash course on cocoa and how it works. Cocoa beans are the basic ingredients of chocolate. You get them from inside cocoa pods that grow on trees. Now, the thing about those cocoa pods is that they also have the pulp that can be used too. And the pulp happens to be the raw cocoa. Average marketplace doesn't usually carry them, so they're hard to find. That's exactly right. Know your stuff. Color me impressed. Of course, I'm a man who can't live without some good old chocolate. So I've been dying to have some raw cocoa at least once. Suppose it's supposed to have a sweet yet sour profile. A little bitterness thrown in that makes it addictive. A real Central Eastern delicacy. Boy. You get it, dude. It's the greatest thing on the goddess's green earth or whatever. You don't have to give us a lecture about it. What do you mean you can't live without your chocolate? Make it sound like you'd croak if you don't get your fix. Here goes Van. Nothing's stopping him now. Yeah, I'm learning a lot today. You've got me curious what it's like too. Cacao? Cacao? I pronounce some words incorrectly, and Doom sure does love it. Chocolate! Yep, been there, ran from it. He'd be into it? What? No. Speak cacao to me, Aaron. Cacao. Cacao. What was I saying? Cacao? Cacao? I don't even remember what I was saying. If you guys are interested in it, I can let you have a sample some of it. Assume you can find my camel that's carrying my stock of it, mind. Every day you get a chance to dine on some genuine raw cacao straight from the source. My piece of the guild, something the guild could totally handle, but hell, I'm gonna let them edge me out of this. For the cacao! You're like raw cocoa? Cocoa? Cacao. Cacao. Blah. Words. We don't usually take this sort of work, but I'll make an exception this time. Take the job. I'm sure you can handle it. Don't want to pressure you, but you do me a huge favor. Well, if our boss says it's okay, besides, we don't want your camel to come to harm. Be more than happy to help. If we gotta save an instant critter and have some yummy food afterwards. Best job ever. Yeah, look at us, real pack of professionals here. I was interested in checking out those sand dunes, though. Seems like a decent workout there. So hell, I'm game. And we're all in agreement. We're off to the desert to find the camel. And the cacao. Before we take off, you happen to remember where exactly you got attacked by those monsters? Let me think. No, believe it or not, I'm pretty sure it was actually close to town. Looking at the map, once you're in the sand dunes and head low to the west, you'll find the spot. Gotcha. West it is. I have to imagine that camel can't have gotten all that far. I'll still be wandering around out there somewhere. Start at the side of the attack and fan out after that. Sounds good to me. Better hurry. Don't want the camel getting hurt.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Hump hunt. Hey yo, we hunting for some humping. Hey yo, hey yo. Just go to the sand sea. Yeah, may as well.
Off we go.
Cacao. Cacao. Blah. Stuff and things.
Do we really gotta cross this thing on foot?
Rio, though. This is awful.
It has to be a crime for it to be this hot in October.
That's
Come on,
fair.
you guys. Less whining, more moving.
More killing, I think. Yippee! Get down! Yeah, finally getting some fights in, though. Getting a little bit of action. Stretching our legs. What level are these things, I have to wonder, though? Alright, there we go. What do we got here? Oh, I kind of killed the thing off right. Whoopsie.
Nice.
Nice.
That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Oh, I can keep going. I thought that it was just like this was the end of the area. Alright, well, I guess we'll just be moving then. Are these things resistant to physical? I think they were. Level 30 as well. Bro, I'm like right on top of this thing.
Physical attacks.
Oh, okay. Apparently not. Apparently not. This is a physical type of attack. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm doing decent damage. Bro. I'm behind this thing. What do you mean I got attacked by it? Alright, come on. Let the camera angle move. Thank you. I like how very like Majora's Mask this thing looks though. Definitely strikes me as that type of like something you see in Zelda. Take this. Stun, boost, and done. Done and dusted, baby.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true
Oh, wow.
professional. That looks like a nice chest.
These things are level 30 and I'm like 27, 28. That's not ideal. What about these things? What level are you? Oh my god.
Get to work.
Let's get to work. 29. Okay, so these things aren't too bad. Take this. This thing. Oh, these things are still both alive. Huh. Didn't mean to do that. Not bad, not bad. Perfect chance. Which one has more HP? That one, I guess. With on, yes. There we go. And then... Oh, come on. There you go. Sklam. Triple sklam. Ah, cool. 2.0.
I can live with this.
Yeah,
You are
see,
a great help on
doing
your
those shard fights are way more lucrative. Also, I don't mind necessarily going through and fighting all of these enemies, considering I can fight them with like the active combat type deal. So it's not as big of a deal. Not nearly as big of a deal as if I was having to like turn-based my way through all of these fights. Well, that ain't ideal. God, I've been like the auto. Ow. The combat I had in time And I even like re-downloaded Demon Souls because I was like, feeling like nostalgic. Attack the thing that's down, please. Thank you. Not done yet, but we're close. Done. But it really does feel like this game's got some weird heaviness to all of the movement, all of the attacking that you have. Ooh, that dodge. At least that dodge worked out.
I won't stop here.
Won't stop
That
here.
looks like a nice chest.
Alright, what else we got in this damn desert? Frost Charm. Amazing. I'm sure glad that there's a thing to prevent me from taking frost damage in this desert. I was really worried about that. I was really worried about that. See, that's the real strange thing, is that sometimes like Van will like move forward and attack, and sometimes he's just really slow about it. Sometimes he's really slow about moving forward. You know, like that delay after the like big attacks, the charge attacks. There's definitely some jank to these type of fights. Really hoping that Daybreak 2 fixes a lot of that. Does look like a Zelda enemy though. Yeah, like the Majora's Eye right there. Definitely very Majora's Eye looking. Yeah, that's what I want to be looking straight up at this thing. Snooze, you lose. Is he done for? Not yet. Is now. Bum, bum.
That's how it goes.
Oh, we got a lot of stuff. Stun Slash has been upgraded to Magnet Slash. Nice. Got a lot of experience for that one as well. Very lucrative. Very nice. Oh my god, this area is massive. Zoom out, please. Thank you. This area is massive. Look at how many enemies are around here. Holy shit. I could be grinding here for a century. Alright, you know what? That's I'll probably come through here and do...
Whoops.
This is bad.
Oh.
Dust is making it hard to see. Pull back, or else we'll get separated.
Okay, so this is where we're going to be coming later on then. So we can't quite go into that district just yet. I see. Naruhodo. I'm doing the whole Naruhodoing thing right now. You guys proud? Yeah, I can't go that way. Okay, so... Can't grab that item, and I can't... I mean, okay, so we'll just go straight down for now. Yeah. Thank God for the high speed mode as well. Having to like walk through this stuff sucks. It's kind of funny that we didn't just drive the truck through this though. I mean, it makes sense that Vanna wouldn't want to like drive his truck through all of this stuff, but at the same time, it'd be really nice to have. But yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea to like fight things in here and get a few levels, considering we're getting some pretty good experience for this, and there are plenty of enemies around. So especially like these guys. It's like little, like, weird lizard things. Why did that, do damage? Sometimes those, something I don't understand, like, the charge attacks will sometimes tank the damage for me. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they don't at all. Okay, I wouldn't mind getting to, like, level 30 here. So these guys are at level that. You see, like, that time it didn't do any damage. There was an incline that I was at, though, so, like, was that the reason? Take this! Get a load of this! Yeah, but speaking of Hat in Time, that was a really fun game.
Nice.
Yesterday we played Hat in Time.
For an old guy.
Hollow core leveled up.
Oh, wow. But yeah, Hat in Time was very, very fun. I played the game for like 15 minutes. I think it was like 16 to be precise. And, it was so cute. So cute. Oh boy. So I wanted to play it on stream, and it was great. It was a whole lot of fun being able to play that. You know what? We may as well do this, because this thing is going to be sealed for a few turns. Going in and out of the shards might not be a bad idea. We also got a zero art here, so... You know what, let's go with one of these. Yeah, we may as well do a little bit of this. These art-based enemies, at least. Yeah, free art. Thing is
displaying information.
Resistant to this attack, unfortunately. But it's free. But it's free, so it's fine. It's go time.
Now's a good time to boost.
Now's a good time to leave out of this. And finish it off with the magic attacks. Yippee! Okay, this thing is not doing a lot of, No, I did not a lot of damage, actually, to them. Alright, come on, finish it off. Thank you. Love it. Do my eyes deceive me? Have I been blessed by the sky? I'm gonna tattoo this badge on my head. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, welcome back, Frankie. Yeah, you actually got blessed twice, quite funny enough. On Twitch, Brother Doom gifted 5 memberships, and you were one of the gifted memberships. So you got a Twitch you got a Twitch sub. But then that reminded me that I have the like I can gift 10 free memberships every month on YouTube, right? And so I was like, yeah, let's go ahead and do that as well. And wait, really? Really indeed. But yeah, then I gifted the 5. And I'll gift 5 more on Valentine's Day. But yeah, you got one of the earliest 5. The luckiest I've ever been. Hell yeah. But yeah, the Bag Bro got double Sky Accents memberships. Congratulations.
Nice. That went great.
Congratulations. Yay! I get head pats. Yippee! Alright, fine. You know what? I'll fight these things. These weird, like, frill lizard. Almost frill lizard looking things. That attack just didn't reach me. Huh. We'll take it. We'll take those. Ah, come on. That guy was just about dead. Finish this guy off. Easy. GG easy. Oh, yeah, and also, considering, I believe I have it set, yeah, it's set up so that, like, my, like, the emotes that I put, the emotes that my moderators put, and the emotes that my subscribers on Twitch put will pop up on screen. So you can now spam the screen with emojis. Whatever emojis you want to spam, Frankie, will pop up on screen. At least they're not yellow spot lizards from Hose. Aw, man, Hose was... that was a very interesting... it was a movie, right? Sometimes my memory doesn't, like, memorize right. And I'm like, was that a show or was that a movie? I can't remember. No, I can do this! Oh shit, what's he doing? What's he doing? He's angry! He's throwing Pokeballs at me. Yippee! Okay, those things should pop up soon. Oh, that was not accurate. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Whoopsie. Did the things not pop up on screen? They should have, but it's a wild movie. It was a good one though. It was a good movie. If only I could aim. Yeah, the Pokeball is like a 33% chance to hit, so it's a very, very low percentage. But you know, that's what makes it fun. That's what makes it fun in my opinion. I grabbed that item over there, got all that over there still, but it's fine, we'll get that later. Man, it was good. Hose was good.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
But I don't know if I just didn't see the angry skies pop up on screen, or if if they did. 33 is higher than I can count. It is a very big number. It's a very big number indeed. It's it was basically it was 0.33, so it wasn't 1. It was a third of 1. So that's what I was thinking. And that's how I was able to math that one out. Looks like we found some cargo. It doesn't seem to have been dropped that long ago. Maybe it fell off when the caravan got attacked by those monsters. Don't see any camels anywhere. Think those monsters gobbled up our objective? Oh, Aaron, don't say things like that. That poor camel. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Small Fry. Chill out. Let's assume it's still with us. Need to figure out what direction it went once it got separated from the caravan. Given the climate and the heat, my bet said it either took off for a watering hole or went to find some shade. But according to the map, there's nowhere to drink water around here. Actually, camels don't necessarily need an oasis or anything to stay hydrated. They can break off cacti and suck up the water that's in sight. Even the Karuga do that all the time when they have to work in the real wastelands and stuff. Nice, think you're onto something, Fairy. Any camel worth its salt and in the desert is bound to know other ways to find water. It's interesting. Wouldn't have considered cacti. What do you know? Actually learned something new from our pipsqueak today. Nah, stop you guys. Gonna make me blush. But unfortunately, I don't see any cacti that have been nibbled on recently. Looking around. Well, what if we went somewhere else to try and get out of the sandstorm first? I can see someone taking shelter and staying hydrated using the cacti there. How about we try heading in, say, that direction? Pretty rocky. Makes for decent protection against the winds around here. Yeah, I'd say it's worth checking it out. Let's see what we can find over there. I like those odds. He likes those odds. I like how we're not taking these boxes. Like, we totally should, but we're not. Alright, I guess we'll just leave those there. We didn't need to bring those goods with us anyways. Alright, what, I guess I should have went there first, but, And look at there. I've already been over here, but it's fine. It's fine. Look what's under attack. Nah, hell, that must be our camel. Better step in before things go south. No, my feet feel like boulders at this point, but now isn't the time to complain. That's right, we got a camel to save. Breaking the camel's back. Breaking the camel's back. Too bad I can't like do the sharp battles for these. Too bad, too sad. You know, you're not wrong though. I could just do the boost thing. Alright, you know what? Let's back it up. Link it with the fan. And then, I'm feeling like a Phoenix dance times 2. How about we just do this? Alright, so it does that thing. 5,000 damage. And then we do it again. Big damage, baby! May as well. Probably gonna get our stuff back. So, sure. Just a box? I mean, those boxes have goodies. We need to collect those boxes. Boxes have goodies. They're not a bag, though, so, like, I guess that's probably why we left them behind, huh? Like, if it was a bag, we'd have to collect. Legally required to collect that bag. But, boxes, you know, they also have goodies. But I suppose not. I suppose the video game does not like the boxes as much. You know, I'm just glad we were able to find the camel in one piece. Judging by those cactus chunks, my hunch was right. Must have been thirsty and came over for a drink. I wonder what cactus tastes like. I'd be scared to eat it though, considering goddamn cactus pricks. Oh god, they suck. But all boxes are Metal Gear references. Oh my god, true. Metal Gear. But he's pretty tired from hauling all the cargo around for so long. Poor guy. What about the goods? Is the raw cacao stuff still intact? Not that I care that much. Just sucks to come all this far and not have anything to show for it. Let's find out. Hold on a second. But the other Metal Gears. Well, how's it look? Is our work paying off or what? Oh, I'm so anxious. Van looks so tense. It's rubbing off on me now. The van? It all melted. Probably rounded up the camel and brought it back to the merchant in Tharbad. Yippee! And cactus is actually so good? Really? Never had the opportunity to try it. I mean, sure that like if it's prepared, like in some way, like if you buy it, it would not have the pricks in it. Which, oh my god. The amount of times that I've had to deal with like near cactus, not even like dealing with the cacti, but like being next to a cactus and still getting those little pricks in my hand. Like, oh my god, it's awful. Ah, thanks a ton. You kids saved my hide. You guys were out there so long, I was starting to get worried. I'd send you into danger or worse. Thanks for dragging this poor guy back. Now I can finally rest easy and get on with my business. Took a little effort to track him down, but by adios, we still managed to wrangle him up. I was expecting to get a little exercise out of our desert trek, but it gets pretty rough out there. Definitely. The glare from the sun is so intense, not to mention all those clouds of sand. I'm glad we're back in town. It's okay, because all the effort's finally about to pay off. We're going to be able to have some of the cacao, right? That's what we're about to find out. The cacao pods themselves looked just fine, but what about the pulp? Is the raw cacao inside still okay? Well, about that. Opened up one of the pods and, luckily, there are hardly any damages inside at all. It's a miracle they emerged out of the ambush in this state. I'm incredibly grateful. So yes, you all have definitely earned some raw cacao. I took it and made some juice with it for you all. Got a distinct flavor to it, but hopefully you'll like it. Yippee! Oh, it's white. I would have thought the cacao pulp would be dark in color, like chocolate. So interesting. It doesn't resemble chocolate at all, but still looks amazing. Can't wait to try it. Makes sense. You need the beans in order for it to be brown. Anyways, this stuff isn't going to drink itself. Here goes. Then the others took a sip of their raw cacao juice. Now, damn, this stuff's pretty legit. Yeah, I feel more energized just drinking it. Reminds me of fruit juice from the south. Also amazed at how different it tastes compared to Malfita, despite coming from the same plant. Just a little bitter, but that doesn't stop it from being really smooth to drink. I like it. Like coffee then. Hell yeah, it's even better than what I'd heard. Balance of sweetness and sourness is just perfect. I can see myself getting addicted to this stuff. I'm impressed it doesn't take much pulp to get such a dense flavor too. Definitely something only Mother Nature could cook up. Really, it's wild you can make such different things with the same cacao pods between the stuff and chocolate. I'm glad you all like it so much. Sounds like I made the right choice rewarding you with it then. I'll be sure to deposit some good hard mirror as soon as we're done here, of course. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the drinks. Couldn't have asked for a better bonus. Not at all. The one who's grateful. You went out and saved my camel's life. That was no small feat. Can only thank Arusha for guiding us to one another. Farewell, friends.
That's a wrap.
Indeed.
Reward deposited.
Have I been assailed by the jumping cactus? I don't think so. I don't think any of the jumping variety. I know a cactus VTuber. He likes to give hugs, but he's very good at keeping his pricks to himself. Ayo, ayo. Imagine getting addicted to coffee. Sips coffee with intent. Gotta love coffee. We love coffee around here. I got this new coffee though, so like I ran out of coffee, so I went to go buy some more coffee, and the one that I usually got was out of stock. So I was like, all right, you know what? I'll just get this one then. It's fine. But I bought it in bulk because I'm like, yeah, no, I need 3 bags of coffee. That way I don't have to buy anymore. You buy in bulk, it's cheaper. Unfortunately, if you haven't tried a thing beforehand, you try it, and sometimes it's not very good. So I've still got like 2 bags of this like burnt popcorn tasting coffee. It's not great. Not great at all. But, you know, is what it is. I'm still going to drink it, but it's not the coffee flavor profile that I was wanting. No, take it. If I could, I'd give it to you. I definitely would. It's not particularly the best thing ever. I love it, but I get addicted to it so easily. Coffee's great. I don't have an addictive personality, but I still really enjoy getting coffee. Like, I have coffee beans just over there. Dark chocolate covered coffee beans. And those things are very nice for whenever you just need just a little bit of a hit of caffeine. Hey man, got a few seconds to talk? Certainly, not gonna help you all. Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs. Tried to demand our money back, but you know, wouldn't have it. Hey, what? That's outrageous. So sorry you all fell victim to that. The Tharbad police view the rampant counterfeiting in this town as a serious problem in need of addressing. The case deserves urgent attention from us. Rest assured, this seller won't get away with this. We will be brought to justice, I promise. Oh, I'm glad someone out here cares about the little guy. Of course, it's an officer's duty above all else to keep the people of this city safe. I'm more than happy to assist. Tell me, where is this scam artist located? On the street that runs by the casino. Oh, crap, did I make a mistake? Should I have made something up? Nah, it's okay. They can all work out. The street, huh? Never heard of any bootleggers operating from there before. Well, you know what? I just remembered. The higher-ups said they were supposed to prioritize the film festival for now. Ooh, this is the guy that's putting the pressure down on him, huh? So as much as I'd like to drop everything and investigate this cellar, I probably have to wait until look into it another day. But don't you all worry. Do everything I can to make sure you folks get every mirror back. That's good to know. Thank you for listening to us. Cool. Look forward to hearing good news then. What am I looking at? What's this deal? Alright, I think we're done enough sleuthing around for now. Got a bombshell to deal with already. We do? I mean, we talked to a bunch of people, but sure didn't feel like we heard anything that big. Speak for yourself. There's one part that definitely has been nagging at me. Me too, though I'm not certain whether it's especially significant. What? You telling me I'm the only one that didn't pick up on it? Man! You'll figure it out once we check in back with the stall owner. Let's head back to this place and touch base. Yeah, that guy was... maybe you were looking at his nightstick? Oh, whoa. Is that a nightstick in your coat, or you just happy to see me? Oh, whoa. Bagwife and I tried the Bones coffee, and that shit rules. I remember you guys talking about that. I need to look into that. I've had Black Rifle. Like, I know that's one that my my grandparents, they really like that stuff. That's what they usually get. I used to get Kahlua a lot. Kahlua, very good stuff. I forget what the last brand was that I got, because this last one that I got was decaf. So I could drink more of it. I could drink more coffee throughout the day and not really overdose on caffeine. I forget what the brand was. I forget what I just got as well. But yeah, definitely not a good one. I remember the bag, like, designs, but I forget brand names very, very often. I love Kahlua. Hey, yeah, Kalua's good. Kalua's very good stuff. Both the alcoholic and non-alcoholic versions. Although, to be honest with you, I'm not a huge fan of the Irish coffees. Like, they're good, but I gotta be in the mood for it. Yeah, so you went straight to the source and talked to the cops, huh? Makes sense, I guess. How'd it go? You guys managed to turn anything up about the crooked ass? Well, we turned up quite a lot, in fact. I'd say we just about hit the jackpot. I'm confident that we found your man. Already? That was fast. Wait, we have? Didn't even realize that at all. I can understand that. It was easy to miss, but there was one officer that rubbed me the wrong way with what he said. I don't think it was very easy to miss, but okay then. Dude's been drinking Cafe Bustelo these days. Ooh, nice, nice. Need to have like a coffee channel on my Discord so we can all just like talk drinks, talk about coffee. We have the bar, and I guess we do have the food channel. But you know, Irish coffee, it's like a cold winter day kind of coffee. Yeah, which has been a lot around lately. Been very, very cold and wintry. Meh. But yes, you're feeling so confident, it's got to be that one, right? I want to bring you over so you can confirm whether or not you got the right person. Mind coming with us? Sure, no problem. Couldn't forget that face even if I tried. Remember, clear as day. Having to catch a name, I'm curious. Of course. Majority covers none other than... I did not look at his name. It wasn't Kelvin. Vernier or Camillo? You know what? I can look at the backlog. Cheating. Yeah, Camillo. It was Officer Camillo. At least that's what he claims to go by. Who knows if it's legit? Wait, that guy? You for real? He seems super nice. Out of everyone we talked to, he was the most fired up to help us. Exactly. It's problem number one. Vernier was willing to hear us out too, but she herself said that the local bootleggers are hard to shut down. And let's go ahead and put it, trying to bring them in is like a cat and mouse. They'll just scatter everywhere on you and crop up again later. Plus, with the festival occupying the force's attention, they're in no position to devote resources to anything other than serious crimes. And that's right, despite that Officer Camillo was very clearly said he would absolutely arrest the seller who scammed us. He wouldn't be all that unusual if he was simply that dedicated to his job, but you have to remember, I mentioned it with his stand specifically, suddenly he sounded a lot less interested in helping us. Strange. What does it all mean? Think about it. What would you do if you weren't on the up and up, and it all starts to make sense? Our man in blue wasn't interested in helping us, he was just looking for a new mark. A new mark that he can try and squeeze hush money out of in the exact same way he has with you. But once he realized he'd already hit you up, he suddenly had a bunch of reasons why trusty law enforcement can't help us today. That makes sense. You can see how someone like him would think like that. Yeah, obviously. Camillo, I did not pay attention to his name at all. He had a name? Real. I was just like, yeah, that officer guy in that area. Well, who was he again? I don't know, I didn't ask for a name. I'm bad with names. But so far all that shows is that he looks like he might be crooked. Don't we need more evidence before we can pin the blame on him? Funny you should say that. Looks. That's the second problem with him, actually. What was that? He realized that he might not be police at all, let alone a rotten cop. And he's well be dealing with an imposter. Oh, damn! Are you serious? But he was clearly wearing his uniform when I talked to him. It makes him about as legit as it gets, doesn't it? The uniform is exactly what's wrong with him. It looked off to me, too. Hey, now that I think about it, his clothes did look newer than the other officers who we talked to. Hadn't thought about that. Tharbad is a desert city with a lot of sand blowing around. Officers try to stay neat, but it should still be a bit of a struggle. Obviously, it's not impossible that it's just a coincidence and his uniform just happens to be brand new, but when you think about it like that, when you talk to us, that's enough to lean towards him being the culprit. Yep, couldn't have said it better myself. When you guys put it like that, I can see what makes him suspicious. Should definitely talk to him again. That asshole. Tried to be polite with him, thinking he was an authority figure. Now it turns out he's not even a real cop. He won't get away with making a mockery of me. Where is he? I'll kick his ass. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Our hunch about him being an imposter is right. You gotta tread with caution. What? Why? What's the big deal? Pretending you're a policeman isn't exactly a casual prank. It's flagrantly illegal and extremely risky. Yeah, even like in videos, even like in like YouTube videos and whatnot, right? Like you have to, you can use like a cop car, but it can't have like the police, like where it's from and whatnot. If you're like using it for like YouTube videos or like movies and whatnot, it can't be like, it can't have like certain things on it, because that's masquerading as an officer, and that is very, very, very much illegal. You get new earbuds. These things last for 3 hours and die. Ah, rip, brother Doom. Thank you for being here. Appreciate the gifted subs earlier, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your lurk. But yes, thank you always for being here. I appreciate you. Alright, so the fact that he's doing it so in broad daylight in a massive city must mean He's got bigger fish to fry. He's after something more than just shaking down random hawkers for shits and giggles. Exactly. Until we figure out what exactly it is our man's after, it's best to try to negotiate with him while trying to suss out what he's up. Give me all the talking here, alright? Keep your distance from him. I don't want anything happening. Don't worry, we'll do our best to make sure you come out on top. Yeah, I hate not being in control of the situation. Alright, I'll trust you guys to come through. Alright, now that that's settled, we should probably take this guy over to see Officer Camillo. Sure, do now. We do the mission now. Hey, mind if we have another chat? Oh, hello again. Is there something else I can... Right, so it's time to be real. I'm a spriggan and these are my assistants. A concerned citizen, you see, hired us to help with a crooked cop trying to shake him down for hush money concerning his bootlegging. That's an interesting assignment you've been given. I fail to see what this has got to do with me, though. Like hell you do. Recognize your smug face anywhere, asshole. It's him. This is definitely the guy. If you don't want to put on trial for extortion, you better back off right now, or else. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take it easy, mister. I really can't understand what you're even talking about when you yell like that, sir. If I happen to say anything to you before, then very well. I take it back. Easy enough, right? Does that make you feel better? Now, if you excuse me, I have to leave. I'm really busy right now. Huh? It's a rush, pal. I'm not done talking. I don't think my client can take you at your word. You know, given your rampant history of lying. Now, I don't understand. What else do you want from me? Well, how about you give us your full name and precinct? We can, you know, run that by the Tharbad police and make sure you get a commendation for good service. Even if you came in from a different part of the country to help out, they should still have no problem looking you up. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Could show us your badge, too. We can look up your details, no problem. Whatever works for you. This is ridiculous. I don't have to put up with this. If you keep this nonsense up, I'll arrest all of you for disturbing the peace. Ooh, so you'll take us down to the police station, right? Don't know you're a fake right away if you do that, you dummy. Little bit. You really are an imposter. What kind of cop talks to civilians like that, huh? Bastard. You'll pay for making a fool out of me. Let's go. Hey, you dumbass, don't. Ooh, we got a knife. Stay where you are. That's it. I tried to keep calm, but you just had to get ahead of yourself. Next time, you shut the hell up. Huh? I tried to warn you, dude. Ah, crud. We're starting to draw some serious attention. Everybody please calm down. Have the situation under control. Take backseas. We good? Yeah, really, though. Shit, could this get any worse? He's right. I don't want this to end with the client getting stabbed. On the one hand, I probably can't guarantee his safety unless I give up on apprehending our imposter. On the other, this guy's really seems like bad news. Try to take him down, but we might not make it out unscathed. Oh shit. What move do I make? Ensure the client's safety or capture the imposter? To be honest with you, this guy, like our client isn't exactly the up-and-up civilian as well, right? And he's also willing to throw hands with this guy, so I think he'd be more pissed if I let the imposter go. So, yeah, we capture the imposter. We're taking him in. Get ready. This could get messy. I told you to stay away. Ah, eat shit. No. Not all you got. You can keep fighting if you like. Enjoy a good tango. You get what we're saying? Surrender now if you don't want to get hurt. Now what's it gonna be? Damn you. The odds are stacked against me. Are you alright? Oh no, you're hurt. Let me treat you. Hey, can one of you contact the police for us? Though it wouldn't shock me if they were already on their way with how much of a scene we've made. On it. They'd be pissed if we let him go. Real. Before long, the police came rushing in. Once informed of the situation, they took Officer Camillo into custody. Soon enough, it was determined that he was one of the Daybreak brothers who were wanted in Edith. And so the case of extorting the imposter was laid to rest. With the culprit now apprehended, we all made their way to Marcello's stall. Yeah, with that guy willing to throw hands the way that he was, I think he was perfectly okay with getting hurt. How you feeling, Marcello? You're not too hurt, are you? Nah, nothing I can't handle. Shouldn't have charged in and confronted the guy like that anyways. Definitely owe you guys. You've done a ton for me. Thanks again for everything. Make sure your reward is worth it. Hey, we won't say no. And just keep the bootlegs to yourself, alright? Nah, don't worry. What's it gonna pull that on you? Still, sounds like the other guys like him if they're called the Daybreak brothers. Yeah, I can't believe we confronted a wanted criminal. It sounded like they were just stuck to Edith before. Wonder why they're here. Probably think they can use their commotion from the film festival to make a killing. Well, the killing's good, plain and simple. So I don't understand about that outfit, though. His brother is out there. It's probably safe to assume he's already up to no good, wherever it is. Agreed. All we can do is hope that he's whatever he's doing, we don't get more work on our desks because of it. Oh, we probably will. Just keep this all in the file cabinet, and in the meantime, let's find some more work to do.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Yippee, hush money.
Love to see it.
Extra 2 seat or SP and 3,500 Mira. A little bit more to chaos. But hey, when you are in the underbelly, you expect to get a few knocks. Alright, let me find another cop. Where is there a cop around here that I can look at? Okay, no, I have no idea then. Because, like, they looked at her, at Camillo's cuff there. So I was thinking that it didn't have that little, like, band around it, but I don't see what the difference between his outfit and her outfit was. Well, besides the skirt, but you know. That's just the female version of the set outfit. Huh. Strange. Are we done with everything? So we got something to do here and something to do over there. Alright, cool. May as well get this thing. Hey, we got another one of those things. Nice, nice. Something else as well. Ah, this one. 150 sklim chains. We'll take that. Nice and nice. GG easy. Let's go ahead and save our game. I don't think I've actually done that today. Yeah, we have not done that today. So what? It's been 3 hours and 6 minutes, and I've just now saved. That's why I have a save redeem, because I forget. Thankfully, this game has auto-saving, so it's not a huge deal. Hey, yo, nightclub. La Luce. Ooh la la, we got some showgirls. We can actually go in here?
This way.
Don't think it's open yet anyways. We can actually go to the strip club? Hey, yo. Nice. Later on is gonna be great. I don't think there was anywhere else in this area that we could go to.
Hell yes! This is what I've been waiting for!
Casino!
Don't get too excited. You're still on the clock.
Come on, big money. One-armed bandits everywhere. Hey, yo. Amala, who are you? You look special. Seems a pretty fun place to visit, and I don't just mean for the gambling either. Part has its thrill, sure, but I get my real kick out of simply people watching. Yeah, I could see that. A casino could be a really fun place to just grab a drink and watch people get pissed off at slot machines. At any given moment in time, you got a sea of souls mingling. Many who will go nowhere, and some who will go far. Like the dealer over there, the one in the glasses. He can... what is that word? Intuit? Which type of customer he's playing? It's amazing stuff.
Well...
Okay, sure. I guess the thing was downstairs then? Oh no, it's Bermati and Dingo. How did I walk right past those guys and didn't trigger the cutscene?
Well, look who it is. I had a feeling I'd run into you all sooner rather than later.
What are you doing here, Bermati?
I see you guys have had no problem getting settled in and working here.
Forget us. Last I checked, you weren't supposed to be here till tomorrow. Never thought I would see you hanging out with Bermati
My
either.
schedule got bumped up, so I ended up running into this guy on the train.
And here I was going to try and surprise you all later. I even made Dingo keep it a secret, too. In my case, there's a bartending tournament taking place at the same time as the film festival, which I've been invited to.
Yo, a bartending tournament? I love the idea of that.
To even have Van here with me? Oh, it must be fate. What else could it be?
A coincidence? Yeah, no. I've had run-ins with couples more fateful than this. Well, at least it explains you two being an odd couple. I assume this has nothing to do with you lining up for spring and saying you're out here to cover the film festival. Not the sort of beat I'd peg you working. A little normal compared to your usual fare, ain't it? It is what it is. Something that caught my attention, what I'm trying to look into. What do you mean? Does that have to do with the film festival? It's related to Nina's request somehow. No, it's something different. Though, granted, I can't entirely rule them out being related at the moment. Boy, it sure answers a lot. Is this scoop you're always pursuing on the down low? Never heard what the deal is there. Well, how should I put it?
Forgive my interruption, Mr. Brad, Mr. Bermati.
Now this is a surprise. What is it?
I'm terribly sorry to bother you, sir. You have a call waiting for you. A woman going by the last name M.A. contacted the front desk.
M.A. Well, hello, Dingo. Hey, yo, you like what you're seeing there, Kaiju? You like what you're seeing? He's a handsome individual. A lot of people in this game have stated as such as well. But say what? Ayame, isn't that the reporter? Oh, Marielle. You speak of the devil. His biggest fangirl. Oh, you meant that gullible reporter we saw back in Longport. As I recall, she works for the Tyrell Times and has the hots for old Dingo here. Big time hots. Do you have a scorching day planned all the way out here? Sounds like some things are really blossoming between the two of you. Like hell they are. Specifically told her to keep away from me on this trip. I do, she do. Sir, I better take care of this. See you all later. Dingo's been a real nice one. Been a real helpful sort. Poor guy. Always being put through the ringer by that girl. Nah, I just can't seem to keep her hanging for long. Anyways, the bartending tournament I was talking about is being hosted at the Al Jumeirah Hotel. I'm going to be hanging out here a bit longer, then make my way over there. If I hear anything interesting, I'll be sure to get in touch. In the meantime, good luck everyone. Sounds good. Can't wait to hear what you dig up. Thanks, Bermati. Good luck with your tournament. You should treat us to some cocktails. You know, taste testing before the grueling competition. Aaron, no. We're here to work. I'll win next time. Oh, Bermati's behind the bar. Interesting.
Welcome to my Cheers to Tharbad.
Here's to Tharbad. You darling sure seems shocked to see me standing at the counter here, It's not the only surprise I hope to have in store for you all, assuming all my practice for the bartending tournament pays off. God, I could go for a drink. You're telling me, never expected to see you hanging out with Dingo of all people. But far be it for me to explain or complain about having you here. Don't be surprised if we hit you up later. Bartending tournament sounds like a pretty fun time too. Can't say I ever heard of anything like that before. No, it's a thing, alright. Sounds like they deliberately timed this year's events to coincide with the film festival. Seeing as I was invited and all, I figured it'd be rude to not put in a good effort, you know? So you're out here working a local joint trying to shake off the rust. I get it. Didn't take you to be so serious about these sort of things. Shows me what I know. I've got my connections in the bartending world, as you might imagine. It wasn't that hard to call in a favor. Regardless, I'll be training at the hotel starting tonight, so I'm sure we'll be seeing plenty of each other out here. You know, I do trust Bermati, but I also feel very much that he's keeping tabs on Van. But considering he's an info broker, right? He's an informant. It's not too surprising. Marielle, no, I told you not to get involved this time. What? You're coming to Tharbad tonight? Give me a break for once, will you? Oh, alright, hit me up when you get here. I'll come pick your nosy self up at the station. So don't stick your head into anything weird or dangerous while you're here, alright? Sounds like our intrepid reporter is on the case again. Don't get too carried away leading the poor girl on, Dingo. Aww. Alright, well, they've been met. That's the bootleg shop. Mommy, Daddy, hurry! Alright, back to this side then, because there was something else over here. Yeah, over there. And yeah, we've done all the other side stuff we needed to do, so cool. Now, what do we got going on over here? Oh, it's these two! What's up, sisters? Hey, everyone, it's nice to see you again. Hey, Shahina. Hi, Sarah. Is this your home? Yep, it's pretty small, but it's home sweet home. I was wondering why this little corner existed, but thought it could have just been a little, just a connector point. I wish we could bring you inside, but we've got another performance coming up soon that we need to get ready for. Don't worry. You don't need to animate the inside of that building. It's no problem. Good to see you ladies are keeping busy, honestly. Haven't run into any trouble since this morning, I hope. No, luckily. Thank you for asking. Been getting bigger crowds than usual, but luckily nobody else has been acting strangely. Maybe they heard about how you guys saved the day earlier, and that's made all the other weirdos think twice. We can hope. Still, I'm tired. I'm gonna stop by the hammam on the way back. What the hell's a hammam? It sounds nice. Hopefully they'll keep your spirits up until we're done. Well, if any more assets try to creep on you girls, just let us know. We'll sort them out just like the others. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Well, we better get back to work. Can we give them the thing now? No? You guys are pretty handsome, but if you think twice about making a move on Sarah, I think twice. Know why? Because it looks like she's got a boyfriend. Oh, really now? Your sister's such a catch, I'd be shocked if she didn't. I'd be surprised if I whisk her away if he turns out to be a loser, though. Van, Aaron. Shahina, what are you doing? We have to go. Coming. See you guys later. We really didn't give them the thing. Oh, wait, the autographs. I forgot to give them to her. Wouldn't bother right now anyways. They're about to perform. Sure we'll see them again. Can make Shahina's day then. So close to Sheena. My beloved. I recognize this number. Proprietor's Hala. Oh. Hello there. I take it I am speaking with Fairy's employer. I'm the owner of the inn you all are staying at. Do you have a moment to talk? Oh, sure. What's up? There's a man who dropped by earlier and asked to pass along a message. He has a job for you and he wishes to meet in person to discuss the nature of the request. Gotcha. Well, I can't make any firm commitments, but I'm down to hear him out. Where's he at? You'll find him at the public baths in the cultural district. He said this isn't an urgent matter, so you can take your time if you have other work. That's all he had to say. Thank you. Wonder what he wants. Perhaps there's a problem with the baths. Maybe. Hard to know for sure till we head over there and see what the deal is. If you're right, though, we should help him out. It's scorching hot now, so it's the perfect time for a good soak. Normally, I would be on board with enabling your weird sauna obsession, but I'll allow it this time. Me too. Do anything to help beat this heat. And let's head over there as soon as we're ready. Well, I think we're ready now, so get moving. This is where Sarah and Shahina live, isn't it? Yep, although they don't look to be home right now. Indeed. Oh, up that way. Yeah, I actually have not been up this, up in this little area yet. Come and see if you like. Oh, this is the hammam. Oh, okay. That's what these things are called. Like the bathhouse in these type of cultures. Hey, Mr. Jom. Nice to meet you. Oh, hey there, Farida. Well, you certainly have grown since I saw you a year ago. And I take it you're the spriggan Hala told me about. Yep, name's Van Arkride. Normally I work out of Edith, but I'm here for a job. Hala told me to come meet you. Why don't you tell us what's going on and we'll see what we can do. Alright, it's probably easier if I just show you. Follow me. Follow me. Ever do a bathhouse, Sky? I don't think so. Like, the closest that I've ever been to a bathhouse would be, like, the communal showers at, like, the pool. But, yeah, never, like, a bathhouse. Never, like, a sauna or like, anything, like, particularly, like this. I say communal showers probably be the closest thing that I've ever been to, like, a bathhouse. Hot Springs episode? I doubt it, but, who knows? Maybe. Maybe we can even invite Dingo along. Ayo, huh? I can see how you might have a problem here. Where's all the water? Normally, I get it pumped in here from the oasis through the underground waterway that runs around here. Unfortunately, it suddenly stopped coming in this morning, and it's been like this ever since. It's definitely a little concerning. Does this sort of thing happen often? No, almost never, believe it or not. There's this one time when the oasis itself dried up about 20 years ago, but that's about it. A lot of things about 20 years ago, I've noticed. Back then, a renowned scholar investigated the problem for us and constructed a water management system that handled any problems. Who would that be? Must mean Professor Latonia Hamilton. She's famous for handling the waterworks out here. Interesting. Been to a Greek bathhouse with my granddad, his friends, and his son, my old friend. It was interesting a few years ago. Interesting. I definitely would love to go to a bathhouse, though. I love things pertaining to water. So, like, pools, hot tubs, the ocean, lakes, rivers, creeks, on top of, like these, like bathhouses. That all seems very interesting. Hot springs, like, it sounds very nice. I definitely would, I'd be down for it. But I don't think I have anything like that around here, really. I have one that's like the only one that I can think of is like, probably like a 5-hour drive away from where I'm at. It's like on the other side of the state. So, yeah. You've definitely not been to that thing in a while. Aaron and Dingo in Hot Springs? Yes, then I will buy this game. Kaiju knows what she likes. Hell yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, I'm getting real close to the end of these games, and it's crazy. Crazy to think about that. Didn't just restore the oasis to where it was before. In fact, it became several times bigger. Her work is said to be directly linked to Tharbad's rise as an entertainment district. And that's right, what that woman did was nothing short of a miracle for our city. Happened to catch a glimpse of her, and she seemed incredibly kind. And a real beauty, I might add. You don't say. Anyways, back to the problem at hand. Nothing's wrong with the oasis, then. That probably means there's something going on in the underground waterway you mentioned. That's what I've reckoned, too. Really want to get this figured out so I can reopen my business and get back to serving customers. Unfortunately, the guild's so busy right now that they can't send anyone to take a look into it, at least until tomorrow. I know my customer wanted to get it done sooner, but you think you all would be able to handle it instead? Basically, you want us to play plumber instead of the guild, like they're supposed to. Is that it? I think we should do it. Miss Sahara and Shahina are supposed to come by here after work. I hate to see them disappointed. Me too. This is getting off track from our main assignment, but is there any way we could help them out, Van? Yeah, alright, we'll do it. But you're right, pal. It's gonna cost you more. In addition to the guild standard work fee, I want a free bath for everyone. Deal? I think that can be arranged. Deal. So in that case, you'll need this to get down there. To the waterways. When you leave here, take a right, you find an old maintenance tunnel, you climb down to the waterway from there. Be careful, monsters do tend to get down there from time to time. Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for the tip. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get those pipes fixed so we can get our bathing on. I just said beating. Alright, but I can't use the bath yet, and same thing this guy so oh well. The nearest one is like 2 to 3 hours for me, I think. I have to line up a replacement series for these games. Yeah, I mean, don't worry. I got plenty of games that I still want to play outside of Legend of Heroes once I finish this entire series. Like, I want to try the YS games, which very well could just replace Legend of Heroes, considering those games are very, very long running as well. But also, I want to play Dragon Quest XI, and I'm sure there's so many other things that I just can't remember off the top of my head. I love a good beating. Yay! Cool, now we can enter. Actually, I wanted to ask before we go in. You seemed to be thinking pretty hard earlier before you accepted this gig. Something seem off about all this? What? Good eye. Didn't realize anyone was paying attention. Yeah, there's something. Just a hunch, but considering nothing else has gone wrong, the last 20 years, this timing sure seems fishy. Don't know what it is, but it doesn't feel like a coincidence to me. Now think about it, the odds of this happening purely by chance do feel awfully low. Exactly. Plus, it didn't sound like there's been any weird gang or monster activity lately. Which makes this even more suspicious. With all these threatening notes going around and everything with the Genesis, this feels like an omen. Shining! Speaking of omen, what the heck is down there? Your guess is as good as mine. Stay sharp, everyone. We're going in. Man, sometimes you just gotta get a good beating in, you know? It gets the adrenaline going, gets the blood a-pumping. Ayo. This is surprisingly well lit for an underground waterway. Yeah, you can see light pouring in from the surface even. Doesn't seem to be much water flowing though. And whatever's responsible is waiting for us up ahead. Just be careful. No such thing as being too cautious when our warming alarm lights up. Our warning alarm. Bleh. Agreed. Talking about the Genesis. We rest. Oh, well, I was actually kind of hurt there.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Yeah, I was actually pretty hurt there. Aaron's very low on CP. I think if I do the basic fights, I can get CP from that as well. I don't know if I have to actually play as Aaron or not, though. But yeah, I'd love to be able to do a, go to like a bathhouse. Something like this. It's stunned, alright. I'm doing decent enough damage. Oh, these things do, like, aura damage. Understood. Now, you know what? Do one of these. And that one's stunned as well. 28. Not bad at all. Easy. I wonder,
that went great.
It didn't say anything about those things being resistant to physical damage. Seemed pretty okay. I guess we'll see what happens. It definitely seems like a squishy thing like that, though. Definitely seems more like a, type of enemy to be resistant to physical damage, though. You can check this thing.
I don't think we can cross here.
Well, what does this thing do?
Water's probably too low to trigger the mechanism.
Oh, I see.
We'll have to find another way around.
Water's such an interesting thing, though. Like, it's just so comfy to be in. Warm, it's cold, good for drinking. And then, you also just can use it to make contraptions like this. No. It's just pretty nifty. I just think it's neat. Give him your all. 2,000 damage there, not bad. I can tell that I upgraded my armor though. I can tell that I upgraded my equipment.
Like a nice chest.
Indeed. Mind too. Should definitely use that thing. Can't use these things yet, I don't think. Can I just jump down? Yeah, circle and just jump down. Also good for natural disasters to take over the world. Yippee! Tsunamis! Gotta love it. Yeah, water's just, it's nice. I like it. I quite am an enjoyer of the water. Makes a lot of sense too, considering, like I say that I'm like weak to, or like I'm resistant to like burning damage, but like whoa, what the hell happened to this guy? Oh, he's teleporting. Why does this mud dog keep teleporting? That's so weird. Yeah, say I'm resistant to like fire damage and like burning, but I'm like weak to, freezing damage.
When you're stronger.
So quite literally, I'm just a water type. A dark water type. Just like my boy Gyarados! We love Gyarados.
Like the gang's all here.
Gang's all here indeed. That thing, thank you. How much is, I think Aaron might be getting a little bit. Might be playing as him though. No. It's, yeah, this thing. Or maybe it's just by doing these things I'm getting extra points for him. Okay, he's up to 117 already. Now, you old fart. Damn. We love the water.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Water's very nice.
Butt, man.
Damn right, we kick him butt. Kick him butt and take names,
Looks
baby.
like the gang's all here.
I don't want to get near that thing. I got that little like rain that's got is not ideal. I'm kind of wondering if this is doing anything for me. Not sure. Doesn't really seem like it is. Doesn't really seem like it. Ooh, that was lucky. One of those things. You know what? We can go with one of these.
So don't get caught.
Group is pretty sizable indeed.
Now's a good time
I guess
to
it's the
boost.
next turn. Thing's about dead. Thing's stunned. So I want to attack this thing for now.
Activating skills.
Attack you. I'll also get some free arts coming up, so that's quite nice. Unfortunately, we didn't get one with Agnes. Sure. Attack that thing, finish up with Fairy, yippee! And we get some of these, so...
A boost would work here.
Yeah, the Umbral Cracker. Oh, these things are even like, they're even weak to Earth-based magic. There we go. Efficient freebie. We love it. Okay, what do we got with you? Oh, that's... Wait, that's an Earth... Oh, yeah, because that doesn't do damage, I guess. It just makes them slower. Crazy. This thing has a chance of Death Blow. Ooh, Death Blow, my beloved. Go with this thing. May as well. Now. Stun something. We stunned this thing. Alright, cool. Sure. May as well. Gotcha. A chance. Ah, this thing's dead. It's fine. Slim Chain. Nice.
That's how it goes.
Alright.
I'm on it.
Here goes.
Swap back to Van, though. I'm just more used to his attack patterns. I don't think actually attacking, like, normal, like in this type of a fight, does anything for your CP. It's just the, like, the follow-up stuff, which we have done pretty good. But hey, that was a pretty, efficient fight there. Pretty efficient. These things are kind of annoying, though. Gotta admit that. These things being all, resistant, or like the AoE that they got going on. Pretty annoying. Sure. May as well do that. Get the little boost. A little boost, little boost. Scaramouche, Scaramouche.
You're a true professional.
Do the fandango, thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening. Ooh. That's pretty brutal, actually. Like it only does like 100 damage, but then does like AoE. That's persistent bit damage. You stay in that thing for a while and you can get knocked around pretty hard. Got some bats over there. This looks like a dead end. I love dead ends. Ouch. That time I got hit by it. Yeah, like the whole like dodge, like the charge attack dodging is so strange. Oh my god. Fine. Let's kill this thing. Thank you. That did not look like a perfect dodge, but I'll take it. These guys really are just like mud dogs, though. Ah. We're doing okay, though. We're fine. Okay, we're not. Thought that guy was, It's fine, we'll just do this. And...
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
let's go with a larger attack here. Yeah, let's just go with like a I can just use this. The Magnus Slash. No, it's got a different name, but it's the exact same thing.
Activating skill.
Done and dusted. GG easy. You know, I should probably swap over to, probably should swap over to Aaron, though, considering my HP with Van is pretty low after that fight. Did not do that tactical. Drink will do. Drink. Alright, you know what? Go with one of these. Doing with the hydrate in that stretch. Hey, we also got a follow from Thomas.
Now's a good time to boost.
Thomas Olsen? Thomas Olsen 212. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. There's a lot of emojis there. Wow. But yes, welcome on in, Thomas. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in. Oh, stretchy. Yeah, glad to see you, and welcome to that fabled age. We play a lot of JRPGs here. Right now it's Legend of Heroes, Trails Through Daybreak. We played all the other ones. But, yeah. Been a good time. Sure, let's go with one of these. Myriad Slash. These guys do good damage. They do good damage on all those guys. Sure. We can kill these guys off. GG easy.
Activating skill.
You're open. Very nice. And Agnes leveled up. I love how the levels always get so weird. Like, at one point in time, Agnes and Fairy were a higher level than Van. And now Van's the highest level again. Nah, I need to turn the water level up to do anything with this as well. I could eat a sweet right now, but I feel like... you know, I've probably got a few sweets that I don't... that don't really do much. What do we got? Yeah, like this thing. 120. That's like nothing. Go ahead and eat that thing. 320, sure. These ones are close to 1,000, so that's not too bad. Not great, but it's not too bad. Yeah, we'll go and eat one of these things. Then we'll get an 800. There we go. Nice little boost of our health. And, yeah, gourmet points. Nice. Back at it. Back to work, baby. Charge attacker is what I do. But yeah, I wish there was more tactical bonuses you could get from doing these, like, active combat fights. Oh, that bat hit me just as soon as I killed it. Rude. Rude boy. Oh, nice. The targeted, like, lock-on is very strange, too, sometimes. Like, they, sometimes really like to attack other ones. I'm not a fan of Van's, like, dodge attack that he's got either. What hit me there? Don't actually know. I am not in a great situation, to be honest. Let it burn! Nice gnome. Good job, Flash. I still love that redeem. So proud of it. So proud that I was able to figure that out, get it to work. Love me a sugar rush. He sure does like to say that, though, huh? Very appropriate that I named my my like throw sweets at me the sugar rush as well, huh? Like it wasn't meant to be like that, but it worked out that way. Up we go. Give me uppies. There's so much around here. Oh, I guess like everything will be back to normal once I put the water level up. Makes sense. So then instead of having to go like through all these underground parts, I can just walk this way. Talk this way. You know what? For now, let me just heal up. Use some ornaments. Arts. Oh yeah. I also wanted to change this thing. Oh wait, I can't change plugins from here though, can I? Damn it. Okay, fine. But yeah, we can use tier. Wait. Change our driver, change hollow cure. Use arts, this one. Tier. Oh, that's weird. So yeah, on Yes's tier. There we go. Thank you. I'm feeling healthy again. Yippee. Could be tricky. Could be fine though. Oh god. That like AoE of hell over there. AoE of hell over there I do not like. Alright, we got quite a few. Oh, there's something weird over there as well. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Do this, probably kill that one. Wasn't as deadly as I was hoping it to be, but it works out.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Add a little rage. Sure. Go with that thing. We love the gnomes. Gnomes are great. Gnomes really are great.
Boost would work here.
A boost would work here, but you know what else would work here? Just going back. Haha. We shooting at a distance, baby. Physical attacks. That was not ideal. Ooh. I like rush forward and then like just getting hit by all those attacks. Pretty rough. Not a huge fan of using fairy. Feels like she's just really weak, all things considered. Alright, finish this thing off. Actually, it's the last. Yeah, it was the last one. I could have done the short thing.
Arusha and the flames.
Got some moves.
Raise the flames. Can't go that way. So yeah. I'll grab this thing. Gimme EP charge. Down this way. This is
Water's kind
what
of
we got.
running on low right now.
Yeah, it's been doing that the entire time.
Still, it's impressive that people can normally use so much water when they're living in a desert.
That's very true. Very, very true indeed. Part of the reason why I don't like deserts.
Yeah. Being down here really makes you appreciate Professor Hamilton's handiwork.
What the hell is that thing over there? Wrong button. Alright, rest up.
That hits the spot.
That is the spot. We may as well save while we're here as well. My good rule of thumb to always just save at a charging station. 'Cause usually that means you're about to get into some fights. Oh man. But yeah, that's part of the reason why I don't like deserts much, considering there's not enough water there. I like water. Whoa. The frugal phantom tree, Hydra nubia. A giant plant monster? It's huge. That explains where all the water went. It must have grown nice and strong, soaking up sunlight and drinking straight from the oasis's tap. Like what else is down here too? A yo? A Genesis? How in Hades' name did it get there? Watch out, everyone. That's really convenient for us if the Genesis is going to be just right there. Time to take it down. Come on. Alright, let's see how this works out. Oh, he's calling allies.
You won't get away with this.
Alright, you know what? We're getting the 2 Shard Plus, like next turn. So we may as well go with an Ignis Rampage. Do we want to use it now? Nah. We'll use just the one for now. Aqua Impact, that's not the one I really wanted to do there. I feel like these things are probably resistant to that, but alright, sure. Alright, but now I can do this as well. This thing has got 57,000 hit points. That's quite a bit. Yeah, sure, whatever though. We'll charge up. I'm gonna kind of put Van in front though. So yeah, same thing. And then crafts, and then we'll use his Vandalized Ray. Finish off those things and do a big attack here. Hippity hoppity, it'll be your property. Overkill. Now those things at least. Now on this turn, considering it's a critical, right? I should definitely follow up with someone. Got a free thing coming up with Van. Yeah, you know what? Let's use Van again. We may as well, considering I believe Van did more damage just to begin with, but also. Oh, he's got a 0 arc. That's strange. So even if I skip through, I was hoping that critical was going to be on that, but instead he got his free art instead. That's not what I was looking for. Not what I was looking for at all. I'm just going to null and void that thing. What's this thing?
Enemy stats.
Okay, so fire and wind, and it's resistant to everything else. I guess we'll go with the Saint Arrow then. So much as I want to use the Thanatos Jail, I guess it's not going to be the best thing to do, huh? Alright, we'll go with one of these things. But yeah, I would like to use the one thing for Fairy, if I can get her turn. It's going to be a while, though. It's going to be a while. Okay, so what do we got with you? Can't attack this thing from behind, that's for damn sure. How much health does this thing got? Maxed out on that. Yeah, alright. I was thinking if we brought this thing down to half health already, we could have just done Fairy and then Aaron's attacks, but no. Doesn't seem to be the case. Alright, so instead we'll just go with a delay small. Yeah, probably good there. Myriad Slash. Look at that chain, though. 55 attacks in a row. Sewage Breath. Oh, so lovely. Alright, Saint Arrow. 1,000 damage there. Gets another turn. God, I got another... Oh, I think restore 5,000 hit points. Boh. Also, damn it. Agnes keeps getting the criticals. Out of everybody that can have a critical, you were the least useful to have the criticals with. You got blind. Sure, it's fine. Edelraid. Yeah, critical damage. We love that. Downer Spores. Oh god, they gave me depression. Too bad I already had it. Haha! Alright, support. Do I want to use the Aegis Shield on Van? Yeah, we'll go with this one. Because the other one's just way too small. Like, the Earth Guard is much better because it's so much cheaper, but at the same time, I wouldn't be able to hit everybody. I like to get this nice AoE. Use that. I don't think I have anything on you, right? Yeah, Refreshing Veil. Get rid of blind on somebody, but I don't even remember who's blind. Oh, it's, I got like a weird thing on Van and Fairy. Sure, may as well just use this then. May as well. And alright, Fairy gets the next turn. What do I have with, Van? Chrono Drive? Can quicken everybody? Wouldn't be bad. Use Tear on Fairy. Could also give her, food, though. Let's give her a cook.
Show me what you got.
Is this enough? Give her some damage up. She's still got her S-Break going, so, sure. Yeah, give her that.
Thank you.
Okay. She does what she does. And then, I believe she still has her one thing, so honestly, I'm just gonna go with... Ow, 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 ow. I wanna go with this attack. She still has her shard boost for now. So, let's attack that. Also, did that give me... Oh my god, it did! Holy shit, the Aegis Shield gives me way more, though. It gives me, like, another bar of health. That's crazy. Aqua Impact again. Not what I was wanting, but it's fine. We'll take it. Downer Scores. Yippee, more depression. Also got some blind on there. So all of our stats kind of went down. It's fine. Oh, is that what the shard boost is? The little, like, that power thing? Maybe. Ooh. And if I use Vandalize Raid now, right? Yeah, the critical boost stuff as well. So we got this critical. Yeah, Earth Impact. Not bad, not bad. This thing's about to break, and then Aaron can do some big attacks. We like that. We like that a lot. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do here, though. Like, do I want to use a Saint Arrow? Yeah, sure, we'll just charge with Saint Arrow. I want to do a basic attack with Aaron so that I can, like, charge him up a little bit more. And then if it breaks, then I want to use the big thing. No, I guess I could use this right now, huh?
Energy output at maximum.
Maximum power.
Activating skill.
Yep. Then follow up with that. Get that, and we got the critical, the stun, extra damage on top of this as well. Nice. So, he's only at 90 right now. 1581. Not too bad. Call allies, that's fine.
You won't get away with this.
You won't get away with this. Yeah, once Aaron gets another turn, or like gets beat up, 10 more CP, we'll be fine. We'll be good to go. This thing should be at 7,000 hit points, but you know how it is. You know how these games work.
Keep it up. It's working.
Okay, this is Fairy. Everybody's armor is still doing pretty good. Could be better, but could also be worse. Yeah, there we go. Rapid Burst. Slow everything around here, and also it's just a nice, powerful AoE. Not that powerful, but you know, it's something. Now, oh man, this thing healed up another 5,000. Bruh. So damn annoying whenever enemies heal up. Like, you have 57,000 hit points compared to my, like, 4,000 hit points. Please, do not heal. Please.
Time to go all out.
Ay, ay, ay. Alright, what else am I cooking here? If only I had that 10 more hit points, then I was able to use Aaron's attack, then I probably could have won the fight there, but I gotta start whittling away again, considering everybody's a kung fu fighting. Alright, I can do this. Do I want to link up with Van? Sure, I mean, I may as well, right? I might as well.
Certain arts will be more initializing.
Certain arts will be more helpful. Guardian on Aaron. Hey, missed. Guardian on Aaron again. Did not miss that time, but it's fine. Ouchie. Hey, fairy protecting Van. Alright, there we go. All you on, yes. That one's a lot more resistant. There's a lot more resistant to earth damage, but it's a nice AoE on that thing. Let's see. Aaron's about to lose his shield, which would not be ideal. 54,000.
Time to go all out.
Something lowered Aaron's CP as well, because he went from 90 to 68. One of those attacks drained his CP. That's not great. That's not fun. I don't like that. I want to attack these basic things, but I also want to attack the big boss. You know what I could... Hey, that actually works out. Shockingly. I'm gonna attack this thing right on top of me, and then after that, I'll also be linked up to Aaron. There we go. Paid up. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, Aaron's just dead now. That was way more damage than I was expecting. Alright, fine. If we're gonna be playing like this, then,
Could really use a nap.
yeah, it's fine. We're gonna use this item, Reviving Bomb, on Aaron, and then...
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Oh, she's sealed. That's not good, then, actually. I was like, yeah, we can just use up the one thing, but I can't use a, I need to get rid of the I need to use a relaxant on yes.
Really use a nap.
Need to do this first. Really sucks that I have to go about it like this, but it's fine. Come on. Yes. Thank you. Alright. Brilliant Halo. Everybody heals up. Everybody's fine. Everybody except for Aaron, that is. Oh, wait, it actually revived Aaron. Didn't realize that it revived as well. Ow, 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 ow. God, that's 2,000 damage. That's basically Aaron's entire health bar in one attack. That's brutal shit right there. Nothing's there, but it's more or less just in the way. You know what? Let's just go ahead and restore some HP. That sucks. Camel steak. Yeah,
Don't push it too far.
that's 2 minutes. Yeah, alright, I guess we use this camel steak on Aaron. It's not perfect, but it'll do.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Wait, did I not use the correct thing? I think I might not use the correct thing there, because I think that's supposed to be somewhere else.
Going all in.
Alright, I can't even use the Aegis shield because I don't have enough CP, or, I don't have enough EP. 150, that'll put me at enough. Okay. That on you. Hope we can tank this next hit. Sewage breath. Okay, that's not a bad one. Bit annoying, but it's fine. Ooh, meat heals all wounds, indeed. I don't think I used the right thing, though. I think I used something else that was a lot less. Oh, wait, is he, like, rotted or something? Because I remember there's something that, like, it reduces the effective food. So it said 18 and it only healed, or 1800 and it only healed up 900, so not exactly ideal. God, this thing is getting so many turns back to back. Ah, it sucks. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? If this thing uses that one attack, we're just cooked. We are just cooked. I did not mean to do that.
Show me what you got.
I always try to press left bumper to like cycle my shit, but instead it's like, nah, that's using your shard boost thing instead. Chrono Drive, cast next. Okay, so I do get to use this. Yeah. If I put this on Fairy, I can make everybody quicken, hasten. That's not ideal. Ooh, we're still living though. That thing... Oh my god, is that thing going to... Oh, 28 hit points. Bruh. Bruh. That is awful. Okay, may as well boost up. Just so that I get like the higher evasion rate and stuff like that, but for now, just use a Tyrol bomb because you are up shit creek. Yeah, he is. He's rotting or something, because he's not getting nearly as much from everything as he should be getting. I only got a third of my my health from that thing, for whatever reason. And I guess shield. Charge that on everybody. Thank God she gets the next turn.
Boost level, maximum strength.
Yeah, I can, if I stand right here, everybody will heal up from this one. White heal! And a critical on top of that, so it's extra healing. Me heals all, except for emotional. Truly, though. Alright, thankfully, though, we have that 3,000 shield again. 3,000 shield is amazing to have. God, it pisses me off, though. This thing would be dead right now if it wasn't for it healing itself. Like, it's so cringe. It's so damn cringe. Why does everything have to heal itself? I can do this to at least get rid of this one pesky enemy. And there's no chance that I'm going to be able to get an S-break with Aaron anymore, so it's fine. Just follow with a basic attack, I suppose, for now, because I really want to try and boost up something, but we'll see. Oh, this is a full boost? Okay, sure, I guess. Basic attack. 2,000 damage, though. That's still not bad. 2,000 damage on a basic attack's not terrible. We'll stay with Agnes for now, I suppose. We do have this thing, this damage up in CP regen, which would not be bad. Flaming Prayer. Nice. CP up with Agnes. Unfortunately, hers is a heal, so it's not particularly that useful to get. So honestly, just white heal for now again. Yeah. Let's do this again. White heal. So everybody's still a little rough. Got some criticals coming up, which is quite nice. Resist blind. Okay. Yeah. Basic attack, I suppose. Pull up 2,000 damage. Don't have enough to do anything too fancy. Oh, no, I can do a rapid burst here. Sure. May as well stick to Agnes for now.
Activating skill.
God. He's so close. Is that enough? No, I didn't give him anything. I thought getting attacked was supposed to boost that stuff up. I got literally just nothing right now, so... Can I? And then, does that give you... It gave you 2. Oh my god. Well, at the very least, I can do... That's fine. We'll just stay over here. Everybody's HP is looking fine. The defense is really busted, but it's fine. Don't need that one.
Initialize and drive.
That'll be fine, I'm sure. And then I lost all my boost, but it's fine because I can just do this and I'll get it right back. So, this one. I'm gonna follow with one of these.
Here goes.
Can we do 3,000 damage? I sure hope so. Yeah, oh yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Alright, that was a little touch and go, but we got through it. Damn healing enemies. Damn you, healing enemies. Roar. Burn in hell, asshole. Is everyone alright? Yeah, that was hard, but we did it. And give us a Genesis. Oh, hello. Succubus type deal. What's that? An angel? Oh. Get down! All mechanical and shit. Thanks for... Oh, and you sold the Genesis. No! Son of a... You evil Malak! That belongs to Agnes! Yeah. How the hell did it block them all? Everybody else just... knocked down.
Man! That was too dangerous!
Why are you taking all the damn blows yourself?
It's my time to shine again!
Oh god, here we go. Already, huh? This would be very fast if we already get the Genesis here. Huh, wasn't expecting to get this already.
It's you!
Robot Angel,
Mayor.
yoink.
There you are. I can take it, so let's just do this.
What are you in such a rush for?
Time is kind of frozen right now.
Well, the Grendels all...
Oh shit.
There is no need to bear any nightmare, for you are already one made flesh.
Oh, yo? This is looking a little bit more evil.
Huh?
Huh? Indeed.
What's happening?
Boy, just ate shit immediately.
What the hell's going on?
He looks like he's in real pain. Stop the process, or he's going to... I'm not doing any of this. Wait, could it be?
I don't know. I don't know anything about what's happening right now. Yeah.
I don't think so.
I thought
You're not going near him.
thought the thing was flying away. We're morbing.
Van, pull yourself together.
A girl and her dog.
We're right here with you. Please, try and stay calm.
Anya.
Oh shit.
What?
What just happened?
Oh no, this is all very interesting. Oh
I see
shit!
I made it in time.
It's the maid girl. Nice Mauser. Okay, alright, okay. This girl got some moves. Icy Maiden, is that you? But cooler? She does give me those vibes. Reminds me of Claire. But a lot cooler.
You're... I don't know who you are, but this man has entered into a contract with us. If you intend to harm him, I will be forced to respond in accordance with company policy.
I see. So you are affiliated with them, are you?
Huh? Who's
We
this?
have recovered our target.
Oh my god.
There's no need to continue this battle any longer.
That just straight up, that reminds me so much of EO from Code Vein.
Farewell then.
A lot smaller though.
With me, Ishtanti.
Ishtanti. She is even wearing shoes. That really is EO from
Just what is that thing?
An angelic puppet?
No, they still have the Genesis.
Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be that easy.
We couldn't have got it back off of them if we tried.
It's a small miracle we all came out of that unharmed as it is.
What the hell happened to you, Van? Back to normal, huh? Are you alright, Van? What about when you were hurt earlier? Ah, it's just a scratch. More worried about how damn tired I feel. Looks like Mare Bear just took off without saying anything, too. Figures. Does everything you people make a freaking mystery? Sure wasn't expecting you to drop in as the emergency backup either.
Supporting our clients is my primary duty, and one I take great pride in. My fortuitous timing also helped me to contextualize the peculiarities in your previous review.
Uh-huh. I really screwed up on this one. I like her, though. My yo. Can't say this is how I thought our first meeting in person would go.
I find these circumstances rather surprising myself.
What the hell? She shows up out of nowhere and you're acting like you've known each other for years? I remember seeing your face on Van Zephyr. Who are you? And if I may ask, what company are you affiliated with? Sorry, guess I never explained this part. I'm fine now, thanks.
My apologies for my belated introduction.
Rosette Twinnings. Huh.
My name is Rosette Twinings, and I work as a concierge.
Hey,
My
yo.
employer is Marduk Total Security Company, a private military company.
I feel like I remember that name.
Mr. Arkride here is a valued external tester for our company, and someone to whom we owe a great deal.
Who don't you know, Van?
It is a pleasure to meet you all.
Pleasure's all mine, lady. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. What did you say your name was? Rosette? Rosette Twinings? I guess there was only one in. Now, and there's the steam and water again. We definitely need that bath now. I know who he doesn't know. Oh my god, you do, Flash? The Muffin Man! Nice. The Marduk Company. It's not the first time I've heard that name recently. They do security, I think. I believe they're based outside of Calvard.
Correct. Their main headquarters is located in the Orid state. While still a young company, it already enjoys a large customer base within and without Calvard.
As I mentioned, Mr. Arkride is contracted with us as an external tester for our Tactical Research and Development Division.
Yeah, that's how I wound up with a program for a mayor, my trusty little stun caliber. We're equal partners in this endeavor.
Beyond that, in recent times, we've developed ties to various nations' public security apparatuses, as well as most every mercenary enterprise. We even maintain a technological partnership with the Warriors of Kruga, albeit only in a partial capacity.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that, although I've heard rumors about your company before, but it's an awful lot for one private military company to handle. Does that mean Marduk basically divides its business between its general security and its tactical research and development divisions? I guess it must be swimming in cash these days. Taking up more and more market share as you supply tech services to militaries and Jaegers alike sounds like a hell of a recipe for success.
Leave it to Mr. Arkride to employ such sharp assistance. It pleases me to see the next generation is coming along well.
I ain't looking for anyone to succeed me here. I'm just part-time helpers around the office, that's all. But enough about us. You still haven't told us what the hell you're doing all the way out here. I understand how dedicated and responsible you are as a concierge, and I appreciate how much you guys value me as a tester. And to be clear, I'm grateful for all the maintenance work you do remotely for my Zifa too. You've been a big help. Yeah, coming out here like this, it gets into stupid levels of service. I know for a fact you've got other stuff to do. So why go to all this trouble, huh? It's going behind the scenes to make you drop everything and wander out here. I suppose I can fill you in on what's happening, but on one condition. You agree to tell me about the anomalies surrounding the shards in your hollow core, as well as that stolen device. Do we have a deal? That's a lot to ask. This chick plays hard. You may rest assured. I'm merely joking. You don't need to go into such detail. There are two reasons as to why I've traveled to Tharbad. One of them was indeed to make direct contact with Mr. Arkride. After all, I couldn't help but be concerned when our previous call was cut short in the manner that it was. Yeah, my bad. Didn't mean for it to be such a big deal. You sound like someone trying to explain to his girl why you was two-timing her when you talk like that, you know? Yikes. Agnes looks super intense. My other reason for coming to this city is to investigate the film festival in person. Say what? Why would you need to do that? Quite simply, it is related to the Mesodome Film Festival that was set to take place 2 months ago. It has to do with the circumstances surrounding its cancellation. You mean that racial terrorism stuff? No kidding. I think I'm seeing where this is going. As you all know, Mesodome was forced to cancel the festival after receiving a terrorist threat and witnessing a wave of suspicious buyers. The city, along with a local service company that was forced to pay a fine for a resulting breach of contract, requested our services. The incident appears to be linked to Tharbad's festival, which has received greater attention than was otherwise anticipated. As a result, the decision was made to dispatch me to reassess the company's risk evaluation for Calvard. So, that's what's going on, huh? Now I get it. Sorry, but I think I got lost somewhere around Mesodome cancelled. Basically, if I understand her correctly, Rosette here is to evaluate Calvard's security risks nationwide. That way she and her company can be prepared to provide any necessary services, if and when they're needed. The way she talks, sounds like Calvard's hardly the only one the only one her place keeps a close eye on. Now that sounds a lot like how Hayway's elders tend to think. You guys have their fingers in some pretty dicey pies. I completely understand your concern. It is certainly true that Marduk makes his money from wars and national scale law enforcement. On the other hand, we also take pride in demonstratively contributing in part to regional security. We also help to combat criminal cabals and other such groups, including one that has seen their threat level grow inconceivably large. I'm talking about... I guess it only makes sense that your company would be involved in that too. So, long story short, circumstances more or less forced you to come out here anyways. I wasn't the only factor. That's all I need to know then. I won't pry any further. Is that all to say that you're basically on loan to us? If so, you get free reign to act however you deem fit while you're here. Your skills are even better than I expected, now that I've seen him in person. You got my trust, Rosette. Don't worry. And that is very reassuring to hear. It'll be a pleasure to be working together with you in person, Mr. Arkride. Wait a second, does this mean... You saying we have to team up with this chick? You sure you don't want to give that some more thought? I'm down. If you guys feel that strongly about it, I won't force you to work with her. But you all saw what happened back in the waterway. Don't think we should look a gift horse in the mouth. Well, I guess you got a point. We're dealing with that girl and the angel thing, and they both ran off once they got their hands on the Genesis. I might not have hard evidence yet, but I've had to point fingers at who's behind it. I know who my first guess would be. Yeah, I agree. It's entirely possible that Armada could be lurking out here too.
I cannot claim to be fully aware of your specific circumstances, but our analysis does suggest that's quite possible. Having said that, I also believe that it's too early to rule out other potential actors as well. To that end, I will do whatever I can to help, even if I'm still relatively inexperienced as a concierge.
Hey, yo, say less.
Also, regarding the anomaly between Mare and Mr. Arkride, it's rather curious to see an AI with no will manifest and react in that manner, as well as for its user to be covered so densely in shards. I may, however, be able to devise a treatment to address the symptoms of such unforeseen outbursts. I speak not only as a professional, I sincerely wish to help on a personal level as well.
Oh.
You're really something.
For real. Actors. Indeed, Frankie.
I understand that I may be imposing upon you, and that you all may have trouble accepting my presence.
Nah.
I truly do.
I'm already down bad for her. I like this lady a lot.
Regardless, would it be alright for me to accompany you all for the next few days while you're in the city?
Absolutely.
Reset, it's okay. You don't have to be so hesitant. We would be happy to have you with us. In fact, it would be really reassuring.
Yeah, those wall things you used earlier were really cool too.
Hell, if anything, I wouldn't be shocked if you turned out to be more reliable than our chief here.
Hey, watch your mouth. Not that I can disagree.
Thank you, Miss Clodell, Miss Alfayed, Mr. Wei. Then from now on, I, Reset Twinings, will accompany you, Arkride Solutions, during your 3-day mission in Tharbad.
She's very serious, but she's also very attractive. She's got blue hair, very based, no bias. Understandable, Frankie. We handshake in blue hair appreciation. After that, the group enjoyed a nice milky batch of chai, courtesy of the inn's proprietress, as thanks for all of their hard work. As they did so, they summarized to Reset the sequence of events up until their current mission for Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster. They delved into the genesis of the Grendel, as well as the crimes committed by Armada, revelations that stunned their concierge. For her part, she swore to keep what she learned strictly confidential, and not divulge anything to her employer without permission. Such sincere consideration for their circumstances further cemented the newfound trust Arkride Solutions had in Reset. I do feel like we're trusting her a little bit too easily, but I'm also down for it. Soon enough, with the sun setting, Van fully recovered and regained his stamina. The party decided to venture back outside, both to find a place to eat for its dinner, as well as to report back to the actresses on their progress. Yippee! October 5th, 6:02 p.m. Oh, we're still in cutscenes? Okay then. Handshake emojis! As much as I want to keep going, I do need to find a place to call it quits for the day. Now, this is more my kind of scene. City only really comes alive at night, if you ask me. You know what that means? Time to hit the streets and see what sorts of joints and foxy ladies they got around here. Aaron, do grow up. I don't know what these foxy ladies you're talking about are. All I know is that I'm starving. Don't mind him, he's just driving with his pants, you might say. Still got some time to kill before our meeting. Let's take another look around town while scoping out somewhere to sit down and eat. I know it's not the most efficient way of going about things, but it's how I do it as a spriggan. I hope us just meandering around a bit doesn't drive you up too of the wall. Oh no, not at all. I'm actually quite interested to learn. Wanted to know more about your work for some time. To summarize, the plan is to check for new force rigging requests, responding to them as necessary while continuing to survey the city on foot, yes? Then, when the time is right, we'll make our way to Al Jumeirah to report to Miss Fenley and Miss Lanster. Is my understanding correct? Wow, you didn't take long to adapt to how we do things. Seriously, it's like she's been with us this whole time. Quick, Agnes, you gotta contribute something. Something! Oh yes, we still need to deliver those autographs to Shahina. Yeah, you're right. Forgot all about that. Ah, me too. Think she's home by now? Nah, not yet. Remember? She said she wanted to stop by the Hama on their way back from work. Good point. Sure it's reopened by now. Might as well stop by and see how they're doing. Sounds like a plan. Well, what are we waiting for? No time to lose. Let's get to work, everyone. Indeed. Either way, everyone, I'll follow along. I find it so adorable how Agnes is, like, jealous. Rosette joined the party. Yippee! Hey, yo, we got the squad of girls.
Understood.
Understood. Yay. We got our warrior maid now. Hella based. Hella based. What are we looking like with the stats? Before I have to end the stream. Rosette Twinings. Concierge working for a Marduk company. Graceful on the outside. Possesses beyond human physical and combat abilities. Hot. Level 33? Damn. She's 3 levels above everybody else. I've been slacking apparently. Goddamn, goddamn. The Orbans she'd be cooking with.
Don't worry. Citri's got your back.
Citri's got your back. Aqua Impact. Well, I don't really care too much about that stuff. I want to look more at the Hollow Core. Friendly Big Sister AI. Lengthens S boost effect by 1 turn when boosted. Oh, that's nice. Defense ADF plus 20%. Physical and magical damage plus 20%. She's equal. Oh my god, look at that. She's got 375 physical attack and 379 magical attack. She's really good. Holy shit. Time to grind. Yeah, I probably should do a little bit of grinding. Aha, teehee. I wonder if I even can, though, considering I got to this point, so... I might be a little, past where I should be to grind. Now, we'll see. Can I... Actually, let's look. Ah, yeah. I can't go to the Sand Sea, so... No grinding. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Anyway, we're gonna save the game, and we're gonna have to end stream there. Unfortunately, as soon as we get Warrior Maid, we have to end the stream. How cute she is. How cute she is. I'm a big fan of the blue hair as well. Blue hair anime ladies, peak. Peak. And I know Frankie can, definitely, he's a fellow blue hair fan enjoyer. But alright, with that all said and done, we're gonna have to end the stream. So thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you for watching. Like, subscribe, all that nonsense. If you haven't already, I'd appreciate it. But past that, let's see if we can find anybody to raid on into today. Who do we got? Who do we got? Yeah, there's somebody that I haven't met them necessarily, but they raided into somebody else that I follow, so I followed them. So yeah, might be good to raid into them. Let's see if they got redirects turned on. I'd imagine since they raided into somebody else. That's not the correct button. These are the wrong buttons I'm pressing. Oh no. No blue-haired beauty is safe. Truly. Sometimes I can still hear Sky's voice. I'm not gone yet, Frankie. I'm not gone yet. I'm still right here, bag bro. But yes, let's see. Yeah, actually, we've got quite a few people that are streaming right now. Interesting. Oh, we got quite a few. Actually, do I want to raid into this person? Looks like. Let me look at this real quick. Am I still muted? I hope the YouTube stuff's still muted. I'm gonna look into this just to see like what exactly it is they're doing. I don't know if this is like... Yeah, this doesn't look like it's... Not exactly sure. That's fine. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. We'll rock with it. Meet this new person in the newest of ways possible. I actually need to leave that up. I'm stupid. I'm stupid, mother. I'm stupid. Okay, so yeah. We'll right into Aku Neat, who's doing Broken Heart Radio. Sad music to chill study to. Looks like they're yapping as well. I'm not turning the audio on because then you'd hear it and... I don't know, I just feel weird about that. Beats, I met them. I forget who they raided into, but they raided into one of my friends, and so I was like, yeah, I could probably raid into them then. And here we are, raiding into them right now. And on the Twitch side, let's see, who do we got? Who should we raid into today? Oh, Vorpaline's streaming. Haven't seen Vorpy in a while. Ooh, we also got more Dark Souls. There's Candy streaming Dark Souls, which I haven't raided into her in a while either. I feel like I raided into Vorpy more recently, so sure. We'll raid into a Candy, a VT, doing Dark Souls 3, which, we love Dark Souls 3. Okay, so, go ahead and do that. No, she got the onion head on. Perfect. My boy. Alright, so, either way. We've got the raid message. That's the wrong button there. Message. And then we got the actual raid itself. Blah, blah, blah. Raid to Candy. And there we go. Got to go help the fan. Good luck, Scott. Hey, no worries. Thank you for being here, Flash. Raiding stream as well. But yes, thank you so much for all being here. I appreciate you. Here's the YouTube raid message. The Twitch raid message, same thing, but blue fires for subs, red fires for followers. But either way, with that all said and done, I'm going to be raiding to Akunit on YouTube and Candy VT on Twitch. So, yes, once again, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you for watching. Like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense. And I shall see you all in the next one, alright? Until then, though, you all take care!